Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo, hey, what's up, webcam? Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Bear with me a sec. OBS is being a bit funny. I've had this issue now for the last couple of days where whenever I start up OBS fresh, the webcam is like slipped off the screen and I have no idea why. But anyway, here we are. Hello. We're going to jump into it. It's Friday. We're starting later than expected because I was going to do another stream right after the one that we ended in the morning, but I got caught up in doing the work that came in, and it was probably like 8:30 by the time I finished, and I was spent. Like when I finished that, it just hit me like a ton of bricks. I was totally fucking knackered, so I went to bed and we got up quite late, but here we are. Things might look a little different, and I don't know, we might have to restart the game. I turned RTX on. It was off, but with some of the tweaks that have been done lately and the tweaks that I made in the settings myself, I was like, let's try it. Like, I've played with RTX on, and just playing was fine, but I haven't streamed, and I definitely haven't streamed and recorded with RTX on. So, if the FPS is terrible, I'm just going to have to turn it off and restart the game. If it's okay, then we'll see how it goes. So, things should look a little better. So far, we're fine. I did finish... Hey, Uncle. What's up, Duncan? I couldn't hold myself back. I did finish the floor. So we've got our glass floor of the living room all done. We just got to get shit planted downstairs. And I also couldn't help myself. I got the kitchen somewhat populated. Yeah, we're going to probably need a light in here somewhere. I brought the freezer up here so it's out of the way, and I made a couple of other things. So all we need now is wheat and some veg, and we'll be able to get decent foods on the go. But I was looking at things in general, like we've got plenty of room, yeah, between what's here and the space that we have down here to get rid of certain machines so they're not in our way. I do want to put another floor here so I can actually reach those from here and put some lights up as well. With the space that we've got, we said we're going to put crop plots here so we can plant palm trees to make it look interesting, and there'll be like a little kitchen garden, like medicine garden here, so like your lilies, your reeds, your yeast, and then over here just like the veg that we need for the main foods. Yeah, then we don't have to do another exterior garden and like a greenhouse. I was thinking, we've gotten this far, why don't we just carry on pushing a bit and get the material processor and the furnace knocked out, and then we can upgrade the machines that we want. Yeah, get the advanced version of the carpentry bench, or if there even is one, I don't even remember. Am I thinking of the right thing? Yeah, this thing, the electric carpentry bench. Get the electric textiles bench. Like that thing would go downstairs, and then this together with the chemistry bench would probably end up going in here, and this would be like a little side room, because you barely ever use those things, and I don't need 2 bedrooms. And get ourselves to a point where whatever we want to craft, we've got everything at our disposal. It's like, and we can have fun. And after looking at all those operations, I was like, let's get some of them done. Like that Kiwi mission sounds like fun. I haven't done it, and then we'll have Kiwis in the world. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Starting with taking the Kiwi operation, and then we'll see where it takes us. And do some mining along the way so we can get some resources.
Any job that pays well.
Anything else to say, Sol? No? Okay, begin operation then.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. Right. Scout out the Kiwi release location. Head to location Delta. Scout out the nesting location. Optional, cull the population of the Kiwi's natural predators. Kill wolves or moa. Where is the Kiwi's natural habitat? I'm not seeing anything on the map. Oh, all the way up there. Oh. Okay. Well, seeing as that's quite a distance, we need our Hiri. And so that we can have our Hiri, it would be nice to have a place to put him. And I want to put the barn/stable here. So we'll do that. And we're going to need a ranching station and a couple of other interesting things. Let's check on... We've got hella floors, but we've got no walls, and we don't have any stone left. So we're going to go and get stone. I thought I picked up 2. Okay, my bad. We'll make some more of that then. We'll get some stone to make some more stone brick. You know what? I do enjoy the music, but it kind of feels a bit loud in the background right now, to be honest. And that's a bit quiet. I almost feel myself fucking shouting over it. Is there any nuance to this fucking volume setting? I guess that'll do. Right, let's get ourselves some stone. Make some stone brick. Make Hiri a place to live. And then we can call him down. And go reintroduce the Kiwi. What's up, mate? You having a good Friday? There we go. That's the mining setting, so I don't feel like I'm screaming over my game sounds. And the sheer amount of stone we've had to deal with making this base is just unreal. The stone to stone brick and then the stone brick requirement of the building elements themselves could be adjusted a little, because I mean, damn. Everything seems to be okay so far. Like, let me know, guys, if you if anything looks weird or bad in the stream as time goes on. Because, like I said, I turn RTX on and everything should be okay. It's just I don't want it to be to the detriment of the stream. Like, if things are bad, then we'll just turn it off and go back to the way things were. I just found it weird that by default the recommended setting was to have it off. Yeah, when on release, yeah, when the game came out years and years ago, I don't want to belittle it, because I mean it's still a great card. It was then and it still is now. Even I had a 3070. And with that, the recommended settings said I have it on. And now I've got the 5070 and it's like recommended settings RTX off. It's like, did they come to some realization that RTX is so heavy on the system, the way they have things coded, or what? Because it's a bit weird. Like, I remember always playing with RTX on in the past. Okay, cool. I wonder. Oh, that was a rock. Come on, Mr. Wolf, come out from behind the rock. Yeah, it counts them wherever you kill them. We can kill wolves and mowers like crazy on our way there, and it's going to count them wherever we kill them. I'm looking forward to having this house better populated, like furniture, machines, decorations. It looks nice now, but it's just an empty palette. It's going to be nice to have some stuff inside and give it a little bit of feeling. Turn a house into a home. We might even bring Fred down. Get our little ginger cat. I haven't seen Fred in years. I'm sure he'd like to stretch his legs and get off the station. Thaw out those little paws. You've got to be careful with leaving the doors open, though. And you've got to be mindful of where you put your fucking... If they haven't changed the AI, that is. You've got to be mindful of where you put their food. Because they'll try and path straight through a wall instead of looking for the nearest opening and going through it, or at least that's the way it used to work. And I'd have Fred would just, like, the cat food and the cat water bowl was in the bedroom behind the wall, and he'd just go straight at the wall. And the worst problem was there was the water purifier machine standing there in front of the wall, so he'd get stuck behind the fucking water purifier, and every so often I'd find him just like walking in space, trying to go through the wall, almost fucking dying of hunger and thirst because he's trying to make his way to the fucking bowl. You've got to be mindful of where you put the bowls, otherwise they'll be trying to get to something they can never reach and die. And I have been thinking about getting a dog as well. Get ourselves a nice Alsatian. They do have, I think they have something that almost looks like a Belgian Malinois as well. That would be a cool one to get. I think it's just listed as like a black Alsatian, but it kind of, I mean, Belgian Malinois basically are like German Shepherds on crack. They look rather similar. Those dogs are like if they took a fucking Jack Russell, a Labrador, and a German Shepherd and like mixed them all into one. Because they're crazy full of fucking energy, like Jack Russells. They're hella intelligent, but they've got this like stupid adorable side as well, like fucking golden retrievers. Labradors. There's a very good reason why canine units use them as their fur missiles in a lot of cases. They're really intelligent and they love working. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, nearly 7. I think that'll do for now. But you know which one I mean, yeah? Like when you first look at it and you don't know what it is, you're kind of thinking, wow, that Alsatian looks weird. You know, that German Shepherd looks weird, but they're a breed on their own. Oh, we left the door open. Let's have a look. I can't remember what exactly it is that they have. Workshop. Oh, it's Ralph, not Fred. There's Ralph. Right, workshop. Dun 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 dun. Creatures. Black cat. Chocolate lab. Panda German Shepherd and German Shepherd. Okay, I must have been getting things confused then. I thought they had another one that was like almost like a black German Shepherd. Hey, what's up, DP? Who's there? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a German Shepherd. Right, we'll have to get more shit up and running first. Chuck that in there. Alright, that can click away and make us bricks. The weekend, yes indeed. Yes indeed. It most certainly is. We're gonna need our excavator. We might as well fill this with fuel while we're here. But that needs resin, because of course it does. Because nothing can ever be simple, can it? I'm looking forward to making the more advanced version of that. What was I doing? I wanted to make some resin, but we don't have wood, do we? Barely any. Well, I'm definitely not using this chimney extension or chimney. Might as well grab that. I'm not going to need that campfire. Anything we can possibly get any stone and wood from. Okay, perfect. Yes, indeed, mate. Thank you very much. It's always much appreciated when you show that like button some love. Don't be afraid, it won't bite. It helps the stream immensely. Not to mention my ego. Yeah, we're not gonna... Hey. We're not gonna need you anymore. Alright, we've got some resin on the go. Let's go and get ourselves some good old-fashioned grade A dirt. I do the same thing. Like when I'm sitting watching, when I'm sitting here eating, I push the keyboard out of the way, but I open the food box. I'm watching like a video or something, and then the fucking thing presses the space bar, pauses the video. Like, what the fuck? Well, you know what? We don't need this thing anymore. Holy shit. Now, I didn't get crepes today because my brother called. They're on vacation. And he was like, there's something screwy at the house. Like, there's like no internet or no power or something's going on because they can't access like the DVR and turn the alarm on and what have you. Can I go down and have a look that everything's all right? Yeah, it's not the weekend yet though, is it, mate? It's only Friday. Tomorrow's the weekend. Alright. Let's start from the back. We get the highest point. I think we'll work off of this grid. That's going to make things too high. That's the problem. If I could get a look at the lower one. Yeah, I can't. It would be nice if they had like another button where we could push. Yeah, so like if you've got it placed there, like what have they got? Q I think is usually bound to drop, but like whatever, if they added another button to there where you could nudge it up or down in space. Yeah, because but yeah. Well, we're either going to need to put it like up here on the hill, and then we can get like Something that's 3 wide, maybe 1, 2, 3, that I'd kind of be happy with. Need 7 more. I'm really glad I got into using these dirt foundations this way. The fact that you can wrap them with the walls makes things simpler. It's kind of a shame that some of the new textured things don't have the variant of the frame, because I do like the concrete and the stone frame and the way that it looks for building. Like, I've used that a lot. This can also simplify things quite a bit. Let's get rid of that crap, shall we? Don't want none of that shit sticking out. We can manually place these ones to get a little bit of a flat spot out in front. Yeah, because I can't get it to go down. But if we come to just the right spot and unclip it, I'd say I can live with that. Don't want to get too fancy. Oops. That one went to Narnia. And so did that one. It's a good thing it's just dirt, isn't it? There we go. And we can put like the forge here. Put the ranching station here. Then we come in here and then we've got a spot for the Tusker and we've got a spot for Heary. Put like the feeding trough here. Give them each a water trough. It is, isn't it? It's the workshop excavator. No, it's workshop. Workshop, the excavator. It's good because the mounds you can make for growing shit, they resist tier 8 storms. So there's basically no storm the planet can throw at it that it won't be able to resist. If you do that kind of growing instead of using crop plots, it basically pays for itself just off of that one feature alone that it It's pretty sweet. There's the forge. We are going to need a ranching station. The spade is rectangular. Usually has a slight curve to it. Edges at the top, which you can then press on with your foot, and is usually sharpened. That's a spade. A shovel, yeah, can take many forms depending on what you're using it for, and is usually wider, longer, and also flat, but has curved up edges at the side, so whatever you're picking up doesn't fall off the edge. A spade you use for turning soil. You dig in and you press and twist. Dig in, press, twist. Spade is for cutting. A shovel is for moving. Oh, you mean the ability to search in here? Yeah, that would be rather nice. That would be rather nice. Well, you've got the field guide, and you can access this. You can access this on the main page as well, I think, where you've got separately the bestiary, fishing info, and then the items, and then you just search here. And they probably, yeah, they put things in under their name. Yeah, so I mean, technically this may well be a shovel, but because it's called the excavator, that's how you're going to find it. I use this field guide so much now. It's so great with the item. It still has its shortcomings. It still has its shortcomings because a lot of the alternative recipes that where the alternative recipe is connected to having a certain talent, yeah, isn't mentioned. Yeah, whereas with things like the blueprint unlocks, yeah, it's mentioned that you have to have Olympus Wetwork complete. Yeah? So you know what to go and do. Yeah, but here, if you go, this is, I'm not gonna forget this one. They're not gonna live it down. Yeah, the gunpowder recipe. You got this one. You got this alternative, and you got this one. Do you see anything there that would lead you to believe that you need something outside of those two materials to make this gunpowder? I'll let you in a little secret. There isn't. Yeah, it doesn't show you anything. It says you can make it in any of the mortar and pestle variants, being the simple crafted one all the way up to the material processor, and you should be able to do it. Yeah, you're mousing over here, you don't see any extra information. But to get this recipe, you have to have the fucking evergreen talent. Yeah, I have to spend 13 talent points on the cooking farming to get down to fresh is best. Without that, I don't get that recipe. And I want to know that kind of shit. Yeah, because I went nuts trying to make that fucking fertilizer and charcoal gunpowder recipe and couldn't. And I spent like half an hour searching Discord until I found an answer. And if it's intended, then I need to put the fucking information in the game about it. And if it's not intended, then fix the fucking bug so we can use that alternative recipe. Because it sucks balls. Oh, this is a nice one that some of you might not know. I think it was Schmeier that mentioned it the other day. I got this just so that we don't have to use other devices to use as our campfire source for sleeping. You can put the hydrazine in, turn this on, and take the hydrazine out, and it'll stay on for as long as you've got that game session running. And now I can sleep. Yeah, and I'm not using any hydrazine whatsoever, and it's still on, and it'll stay on. So now I've got a forever source of campfire heat, and I can use my hydrazine in my cooking stove. Yeah, we're going to need lights in here. But I was thinking to make it a little bit more dramatic, I'm going to hold off until we can make the battery powered work lights. Not that. Battery. Is it this one? No. No. This. I'm gonna wait until we can make this. Oh, we can make it. I thought this... I don't know why I have this weird fucking memory of certain things needing composites when they don't. But anyway, I want to use these because they've got a rather nicely directable light, and then we can use those to like accent certain things once we actually get shit on the walls. And I did a little bit of rearranging yesterday after the stream. Like a lot of this is probably going to go. I'll probably end up putting the material processor in here and the electric furnace over here instead of the concrete furnace. Like if I can get away with it, we might slip the concrete furnace in here so that we still have one, so we've got extra space for a furnace. This is going to get turned into the higher tiered version, and it's going to go there, and then the higher tiered version of that will go in the bedroom or that room upstairs. So this will change. This will be eventually... Everything we do on that will be on the chemistry bench, and that'll be up in that room as well. So then we'll have more room here. And this space I've reserved for the cleaning device thing. This thing. Organic residue cleaner. But, I mean, here on Olympus and Styx, the only reason you might need it is if you're doing a lot of world boss killing and you want to clean the stuff you get from them, because normally you only use it, before you used it on red exos, but we don't have red exos here, of course. And if we really want a foundry, then we can just put fewer palm trees in and have the foundry down here. But anyway, enough blah blah. Is this ready? That is ready. We're going to want some of those. We're going to want some of that. We're going to want some screws. Might as well take all of that. Screws, you're ready, thank you. Screws. Right, we're going to need walls. Oh, the resin. I was like, what do you mean 7? We might as well actually give a bit of a count, just so we don't make too many or too few. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll see what it looks like. 14, 15, 16, 17. But I do need to excuse myself because, unfortunately, nature calls. And when nature calls, must one answer. So I will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Right, there we go. Oh, lovely. Right. I no idea where I was in my counting, so we're going to have to go back again. 1, 2, 3. You want to shut the fuck up, mate. Hey, Steve. Oh, no. Kidnappers would have had quite a problem on their hands if they had taken me just now. I would have left them a lovely present in the back of their nondescript white panel van. They probably would have stopped the van and kicked me out. It's like, get rid of that fucking disgusting motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 walls. Can we get 18 walls? Please say we can get 18 walls. 21. Okay, lovely. Give me 18. I'm not greedy. Don't want 21. I only want 21 when I'm sitting at a blackjack table. Which never fucking happens. Because of course, why would it? Thank you very much, mate. We put hella work in yesterday. Most of the 12 hours we spent on yesterday was basically putting this place together and doing the first mission on the campaign, and we completely disassembled the base in the desert. There's nothing, not even a stick left. Brought all of it back here. Come on, why do you want to stick to that? We're going to have to put one there and then do that. I guess I didn't count with that little tiny one that was just sticking up at the edge. Alright, my bad. We need 19. not going to cover those. Still figuring that one out. We might actually use, just for like, looks, might actually put thatch floors on there. Yeah, I wanna leave some of it. I wanna leave some of it dirt. It is like an animal place. We're gonna do half pieces on the front. How much glass have we got left? You know what I am going to do? We've got a bunch of these from the other base. I'm going to start fucking using them because there's loads of places where it's just too dark. Dude, seriously? I'm never going to look at that in the same way ever again. That's not straight. It's angled, like it's on the piss. And that's not the way that I'm holding it. Like I have to turn. Even turning doesn't help. That's on the piss. Right out of the gate. It doesn't look anything like that here, but then you put it on the ceiling and it's on the piss. Okay, it's going on the wall from now on. Well, we'll just use those. We'll move this O2 sign so I can put this in the center. See? Straight. Put it on the ceiling. Crooked. Because that's O2 and that's water. Did a little decorating as well. Right, our power is running under there. You know what would have been ultra nice? When they added this... When they really added this curved straight thing. Which the majority of games that have some sort of a tool to pull lines like this. Shift. So I'm going to say shift. Why can't I hold shift and then it comes off of the previous one straight? Or if when holding shift, yeah, because you have to hold R to get it to switch between curved and straight. You can press R in the same way as when you're placing deployables to get it to change the angle that it's coming off at. So if you want a 90-degree angle, you just press R a couple of times to get 90 degrees, and then when you press shift, it comes off of the previous one at 90 degrees. Like, the change that they've made is nice already, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's glorious not to have to reverse place wires, because you've always what you can do now, simply, you've always been able to do, you just had to do it with a workaround. Yeah, so what you can do now, you've got this in your hand. Yeah, as standard, it places these nasty curvy lines, yeah? Those horrible looking things where you'd have wires sticking through your floors and your walls. They added the ability to just hold R and then they're always straight. Yeah, that's great. But you were always able to do that. I'll switch it back to curved. Yeah, say I want to hook up, this is a machine. I want to hook that up. I don't start from the machine and just keep clicking. Yeah? I just reverse it. I start somewhere, I click. I come away from the tool, I come back to the tool, I click. Yeah, and then I've got, it's supposed to... Oh, sorry, yeah, I did it the wrong way. My bad. Yeah, you don't start from that node. Yeah, you place another one down and then you connect it. You place another one down and you connect it. You place another one down and you connect it. And then you always get your straight lines. Yeah, so it's nice that they added the option to switch it to straight and then it's just always going to be straight. It makes it easier. But, like, a true quality of life upgrade would have been giving us something that we didn't already have on top of making it easier. So, like, when I click onto that, I've got it set to straight, so the line is going to be straight. But I would love to be able to hold shift, and then it would click to being an exact straight line coming off of the previous one. That would be, like, a real quality of life improvement. I'm really not liking those water pipes there. We'll be alright. I'm gonna have to go all the way around now, aren't I? Better. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, we're just going to have to live with it, aren't we? There we go. That's better. Oh, and we've got the floors on us, don't we? So we can do what I wanted with the thing down here. Give ourselves a bit more room. Get closer to the water wheel so we can empty them from here. We can empty them from here, can't we? Yeah, we can. Can you not do that? Oi, pick it up. Ooh. Oh, I want to put one more. I want to put one more, but I'm gonna... It's more for the looks than anything. Like, it would be nice if we could flip it, so that at least the rotation of them would all be the same, but then, like, the motor part would be in another place. Like, I might be able to get one more in there, but we'll see. It's more for the looks. So it's got that, like, that old worldy feel where you've got those mill buildings that are right on a river and it's powered by the water mill. Oh, I don't really want to stack it up that much. It's like I said, it's more for the looks than anything. It gave us a decent amount of starter power, but once we get into more significant machinery, then we're going to need tens of thousands of power, and I don't want to add, like, you know, 10 of these. We'll just have like two or three solar panels on the roof, and then have like at least 2 advanced batteries, and we'll be good. I think we'll put... No, we're going to put the other ones here. We're going to put the other ones here. Those almost clamshell looking ones. We'll put one over there and one over there. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said, mate. We've already got one on the roof from the other base, but they only had a small battery there. Once we get to composites, which is what we're working on, as well as saving the kiwi, we'll make some more solar and some batteries. Right, so what did I want here? I wanted half walls. Why did I start all of this? I went off on a bit of a tangent and kind of lost my way. I went to go and see if I could make half walls on the fucking glass thing, didn't I? And I need more epoxy. And then we're going to need more glass as well, because that's not nearly enough glass. The fucking cement mixers down here as well. I'll take that because I need the glass. You go in there. We've got fuck all in the way of epoxy. Alright, let's suck it up and go mine some silica, shall we? And chop some trees. Oh, that's nearly fucked. I'll take a fresh one, please. You can have that. I'll have that. Alright, silica and wood. That'll keep us going. I did bring the deep vein scanner down, didn't I? We checked for stone, but I never did check for silica. Salt. Oh, that's nice. Titanium as well. Oxide. Stone over there. Silica. No silica. That is nice that we've got such a good bunching. What's that? Titanium, salt, and oxide right over in that direction. That's pretty nice. That's a good line on salt for gunpowder and preserving foods and making meds. Titanium for weapons. And then oxide for a bunch of things. Right, but no, unfortunately no no silica. We are going to need some of this because we're going to need to make electronics and out of organic resin. We'll get there. We'll get there. Come on, where's the silica? Where are you hiding it all? There's some. Oh, I thought that was silica. It does happen to be some. That's just a happy accident. Don't piss off the wolf pistol. Sorry, little one, the dad's gone for cigarettes. He won't be back. But we do need to kill a lot of wolves, don't we? For the Kiwi mission. Wolves or moa? What are you growling at, Mr. Cougar? Jaguar, whatever the fuck you're called. Yeah, of course you fucking have to change direction the split second I want to go to release my arrow. What the fuck is all this silica? Oh, we don't have any wolves, and I hadn't planned on getting any yet. We'll be all right. Indeed. I forgot about that one. He was dying to find out how glue is made. I can't say I like it or dislike it because I've never done it, mate. Or if I have a preference or not. Because I've never done it with any of them. Yeah, we will eventually. I must say, things do look rather different in the shadows. Which is kind of obvious with RTX on. I can't say that I'm a big fan of certain things because it does make it look a little bit weird and blotchy. I mean, we could tweak that because that does fall under the shadows. Yeah, we won't see the difference. We won't see the difference in that until we restart, so it's not like it really mattered. I've given up taking them on. I'm probably going to have to name a couple of the spiders. There's one in the bathroom in the corner. Well, actually no, there's two now. And there's one in the kitchen. I must say, like, they're not leaving cobwebs everywhere, and I don't have spiders all over the place. It's not like the place is dirty. But I barely ever see any, even like fruit flies or flies or moths or anything in the house. Yeah, we live in a pretty rural area. Yeah. Yeah, and to see a little couple of flying bugs and this and that in the house, it's not uncommon. But since I've not given a shit about the spiders, if I don't see them, then they can get on and do their thing. And if I see them, I usually leave like maybe one here and there, just in the corner. And I don't see any of the fucking bugs because they're obviously, you know, getting shit done. Now I made a video on RTX years ago, years and years and years ago. Like if you look in my ICARUS shorts or some, I don't know, there's some playlist I made. It's like a minute and something video, maybe a bit more, where I go into a cave and we only had some of like the basic. We didn't even have like the electric. We didn't even have like the electric lantern and some of the other versions of the light. I went in with, I think, the biofuel lantern or something, and then showed with RTX on and RTX off with just no light on whatsoever, and then with the light on where you'd throw the light on the floor and the light would shine up on the ceiling and it would just bounce everywhere. And it was night and day. Night and day. I haven't tried anything like that since. They've done a lot of optimizing and tweaking, but it's like in caves in particular where there's no light or very, very little light and you take light in, it can make a big difference. When you're out in the world, it changes shit on the shadows, but it's not like a massive difference. God rays, yeah, that's, you know, it's nice to see them differently. And at a distance, you know, when you've got like the light casting shadows at a time like this, dawn and dusk, it does look cooler. But where it really shines is in enclosed spaces where there's basically no light and you take light in, yeah, then the light bouncing off of things just completely makes a massive difference. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Oh. Finally, we found where they've been hiding the silica. Well, I'm not quite there yet. I'm creeping up on 45. Right. Let's get home and get some rest, shall we? Now, of course, we keep coming across silica at every turn. Oh, yeah? Cool. What branch were you in? Thank you for your service, by the way. Oh, I thought as much. Thought as much. It comes off a bit. I did go through basic and get stationed to a base, but nothing like what you did. They had back in the day here in Hungary, they had mandatory service, so everyone had to go through basic and then get stationed somewhere to do something for varying periods of time. Nothing like full-on enlisted service, though. Right. These silica nodes just keep showing themselves now. We're looking all over the place for them. Weren't seeing any, now we're just bumping into them everywhere. All I want to do is go home. Might as well take you as well. Right, let's go and sleep in our little bugged out MXC campfire fueled bedroom. Well, not campfire, heater, should I say. Right, you go in there. Like so. We didn't get any wood, did we? Right, we're going to put all of that in there, and then hopefully we won't have any issues wanting glass in the future. And then we'll put the rest in here, because we are going to need concrete mix going forward. Can't say that I do know You know what? We've got multiple of these things. Let's actually start to put them to use separately, shall we? Okay, that's cool. No, I've never heard of him. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay for silica for a while. You can go there. And we're low on resin there again. Yeah, it's a nice material. You mentioned that before. Generally speaking, I don't really like to stray from concrete, simply because it's a one and done. Stands up to everything. Unless something's falling on it or attacking it, it's never gonna take damage. About the only way you can do anything. Well, actually, no, they changed that as well, didn't they? I was gonna say putting up a very simple not a lean-to, a flat roof shelter in the Arctic when the snow really builds up on it, but even that's they changed over the years. It's basically just a one and done. I do like to step out every now and then and make something from other materials, just so that it's not as boring. Not with concrete. Not with concrete. It really depends on how wide of a span you're doing. You can make a completely flat roof out of concrete in the Arctic, and you'll only need supports if it's like, I don't know what the number is. It might be a 3x3, it might be a 4x4. Like, the ones in the center will start to have low stability and might break under the stress of the snow, but they've probably tweaked that since the last time I'd done that years ago. But it's also about the only thing that you can make in the Arctic where you don't have to have a pitched roof for it not to cave in. Alright, now we've got some more glass on the go. We are going to need more steel. Oh, the epoxy. Yeah, I forgot about that. I so just want to go to the Arctic and kill a bunch of wolves and polar bears and hopefully even mammoths and come back with a shitload so we can make a buttload of epoxy. Right, how many do we need? Let's just do the front. We only need 4. Can't say that I do, mate. The Dirt Foundation was a new thing for me. Last time I regularly played, the Dirt Foundation didn't exist. We need wood and we need even more stone again. And we should probably chop a bunch of this fiber bushes for fiber, and then we don't have to use sticks in the machine. You and your bones are going to be very useful to me, mate. Thank you very much. Do you mind not falling on my head? That would be great. Fair. Fair. I usually just go with the nose. It's hard to miss it. Now that brings that Steve Martin film to mind. I've forgotten the name of it. Was it Roxanne? The one where he's playing a fire chief and he's got that really long Pinocchio nose. And he's in that, I don't know what it was, whether it was a restaurant or a theatre or something, and then he just goes, like, people are taking the piss, and then he just snaps and starts to do jokes about the nose in like all kinds of different styles, in increasing intensity. That was a good one. That was Steve Martin. He was one of the well, I can't say was, he still is. He's one of the good ones. It's a shame they don't make. It's a shame they don't make many comedies like that anymore. I mean, if you think about that era, there's that, and then it might have been a little bit after. Well, around the same time, there was the one with Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn, the Overboard, where she plays this like pretentious, uptight bitch that's full of money, and Kurt Russell's on their yacht doing work, and she falls in the water and loses her memory, and he claims her at the hospital as her wife and puts her through all sorts of shit, and they end up falling in love. And then there's Father of the Bride, also with Goldie Hawn, where Steve Martin plays an architect. Those old comedy movies were fucking gold, man. Just wholesome banter. And people didn't care if it was, you know, a lot of what's in some of those older movies, people would look at and say, like, oh, that's so cringe. Yeah, you're fucking cringe for fucking thinking that, friend. I miss those kinds of movies. I used to. I had Overboard recorded off of the TV on VHS, and I probably watched that like at least once a month. That's such a fun movie. Like when I was a kid. Some of Adam Sandler's comedies are about the only thing that come close to that. That's like the modern equivalent of something wholesome and funny. Because if anyone dares to bring up Kevin Hart, then you can go away. I like Kevin Hart, but I'm sorry. I to a certain degree, but I'm sorry. No. Oh, I bet you they don't do any of the reruns of the original Benny Hill or like the original Monty Python sketches in England anymore. I bet you they don't. Because of those stupid reasons. Oh, and what was the other one? The Carry On movies. Like that was like quintessential British slapstick, like tongue-in-cheek, what they would call misogynistic today. Yeah, silly, edgy humor, and they're fun, but I doubt, barely anyone probably knows about those movies anymore, and they were really cool. Oh, I meant to turn off the what's it? Foliage respawn. This off. And large stones respawn is off. Good. Okay. Because we're getting rid of all this foliage and shit from around the house on purpose, so it's nice and clear. I don't want any of that shit coming back. It's nice and convenient to have it come back all the time and near your house. You don't have to go so far, but I'm getting rid of it for a reason. I don't want the game to put it back for me. Right, we need resin. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to remedy that. I found myself using the gun more and more often now. Now that I got this pistol, I rather enjoy it. Right, you can live there for now. Right, let's take you. Like so. I think we'll do half pitch lean-to. I'm just wondering if maybe we should put another half piece on top of that. It's a hell of a lot of stone, but I'm enjoying it. Not as rustic as normal stone, and not as strong as concrete, but it's more pleasing. Like it's still a box, yeah. It's still a box, but it's still more pleasing to the eye than if it were just a concrete box. This is like the stable. We'll have one side for the Tusker and one side for Heary. And then we'll put the Omni feeder out here. And they'll each have their own water. Have the forge there, ranching station there. Yeah, I think we'll do another half wall on that side. Full wall, half wall, and then we'll start the half pitch just to make it a little higher. Half pitch, half pitch. Then I probably could have gone with full glass here, couldn't I? Well, and there actually. Oh, you know what? I'm going to make it look a little bit more interesting. We're going to want 2 more half glasses, and we want 4 full glass. If it'll let me do what I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if they've made this possible or not. We need more glass, steel, and that's why I made it just a complete empty space. I didn't put a door or anything there. It's just one whole building element left open. I won't put a door or anything. That's the only way he'll get in. Fucker so big. Alright, I'm going to need to cancel that because I need this epoxy. No, I'm just going to leave it open. And I just realised I probably had some fucking glass walls left here. Yeah, look, there are fucking 8 of them sitting there. Idiot. Just wasted a bunch of glass and steel. I'm hoping it'll let me put these. It won't. If I want to get the same effect that I'm thinking of, I'm going to have to put half walls on top of half walls, like that. I mean, same, just different. I guess we're gonna get the same effect. Right, well, we need more steel. And we need more epoxy. So we need to suck it up and go mining again. Alright, where are you? ICARUS Intel? What map is that? That's not Styx. No, it's Prometheus. I want Styx. There we go. Alright, so we emptied out the underwater mega cave. I don't think we've been in this one yet. There should be a mega cave just around the corner. No, we haven't. Cool. You're still alive? What the fuck are you doing still alive? Alright, let's snap to it, shall we? Not going to empty the place out. Not going to go nuts. We just need a bunch of steel, so we'll get iron and go home. Shut up, please. Oh, look at that. We get 10,000 bow and arrow kills. Nice. That fucker was number 10,000. And we should be closing on getting the thing for the guns soon. We're only a few hundred away from that. I know we got the achievement. I can't remember the name of it. It was something funny. It was like trigger happy or something. For like firing certain number of bullets. Oh, was I maybe thinking of that then? I thought stealth critical. Where is it? We're still quite a ways away with the gun kills. I thought that's the one that we had like 9,000 with. I can't find the fucking thing now. Not like it really matters. I just thought it was funny. I think it's trigger happy. Like fire 10,000 rounds or something. Well, whatever. Let's carry on getting this iron, shall we? Now, did I see some exos in here? Oh, hello, you're iron. I'll take you. There it is. Knew I saw some. Come to Papa. Hello, sweetheart. Oi. One thing I've never liked is the Unreal Engine way of handling like the character movement and inertia. Like in a bunch of games you can jump and push forward, like you can here, and you will get very slight forward movement, but if you want to move forward in the air you already have to be moving, and then that motion will get transferred. It's just so annoying when you're in a tight spot and you can't really get back much and you want to go forwards and you're trying to fucking do it in a fiddly way. It'd be so nice if the inertia was a little different, where you could jump up and then push forward and get more forward movement out of the character. And that's like an Unreal Engine thing. Like you'll notice that in Scum, you'll notice that in a whole bunch of games that are in Unreal Engine 4. It's really annoying. And you can change that inertia setting in Scum. FYI, for those that play Scum and didn't know, you can change that inertia setting. Like if you're a server owner or if you're playing single player, you can change that. Because I mean, it's not exactly an impossible thing to ask for. Yeah, jumping straight up in the air and then all of a sudden making forward motion isn't realistic. Yeah, but you can, from a standing position, already position yourself in a way that you're pushing off in that direction. And that's the kind of thing that we want to better be able to emulate, which you can't get in these games properly with the way that they have the inertia set up. I'm not asking to be able to float around like a fucking superhero or something, but a little bit better range of motion would be nice. Well, here's the oxide. That's probably what the cave scanner was showing. Or not the cave scanner, sorry, the deep vein scanner. When we were looking, that's probably this. Then, if I had to hazard a guess, the titanium one is probably in here somewhere as well. Alright, we'll get the easy to reach ones and then we'll just bugger off home. I didn't. There's another one over on that little flat spot behind that rock over there. I didn't check what that one was. We'll have a look at it on the way out. I wouldn't mind getting the aluminium as well. We've got fuck all in the way of aluminium. Nah, we might as well get this. What's an extra node or two? And that's the salt. Okay, not the titanium, that's the salt. Yeah, we saw that on the scanner as well. Well, both of these are going to be useful, and they're pretty close to home. fuck off. Can we just get over there, please? Right, let's take this home, shall we? That'll do for now. We'll come back and empty out the rest later. Like, I do want to empty out as many of these caves around our base as possible, especially these bigger ones, because I'm looking forward to running the Thumper. Like, if we're lucky, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 caves, and and they're all either large or mega caves. Yeah, around where we put our base. And if we're lucky and we put the Thumper like right in the middle of where they all are, yeah, because there's like, if we're looking at the map here, there's the underwater entrance to the caves that are over here, yeah, and that's basically a mega, a large, and a large. And then there's an entrance to a cave over here, which is a large. We're in a mega right now. And then there's a large over here, and there's a large over here. And if we put the Thumper down there, somewhere, roughly, that with any luck, that will actually encompass most of those caves. And then we'll get like hundreds of nodes that need to get respawned, together with all of the shit that we've mined on the surface. You know, if we end up with like over 200 nodes that need to get respawned, we'll probably get like 4 or 5 land sharks, maybe more. Which will be really cool. How did I miss you last time? Come with me. Right. Let's go to bed, shall we? Alright, re-1 iron. So we can make a copious amount of steel. We need the aluminium. Well, we could do with a little bit more iron as well. Put that in there. We'll hold on to some iron ore. Put composites. That's like 300 composites worth of iron right there. Alright, there we go. You can go in there. Fuck the fuck. Jesus Christ, something just fucking flew at me. Here I am earlier talking about there's barely ever any fucking bugs in here, and I get attacked by one. Look like some fucking big moth or something. Well, it's gone. Whatever the fuck it was. Okay, so yeah, we just need the I need the stone stuff. We're gonna need 8 more. Eight more half glass. $11 walls. Well, at least. $11 normal walls and 5 half walls. One, 2, 8. Where do we put? There it is. Get that done first quickly, so we can get the glass that we need made. Yeah, frames are starting to get affected a little. It's not as solid and smooth as it was when we first started. I think we'll take... Well, that hasn't even applied yet. What was the other thing that we changed? I don't remember. Oh no, that feels. Ugh. No, that's nasty. Ah, that's better. Is it saved lately? 20 seconds ago. We'll wait for a save and we'll restart the game just so that those settings take hold and give the game a chance to catch up again. Frames are getting a little dicey. I think I like the way that the illumination is in the caves, I must admit. But it's not such a massive difference that I think it's going to be really important to have. Is it saved? Yeah, it's saved. Let's restart the game and just go back to the settings that we had, where we had buttery smooth gameplay. Excuse me. All right, let's start you up, shall we? feels like we're probably only gonna see another item. We're probably only gonna see another item in the updates 2 weeks from now, because they usually go item, like some back end or quality of life twice, and then an item again. And last week we got the shack rifle, and yesterday we got back end updates, performance improvements. So we'll probably get some quality of life thing or some performance related thing again next week, and then the week after we'll get an item. It seems kind of the workflow that they're in. It's item QOL QOL, item QOL QOL. I'm not complaining, just it's nice that they're as on top of things still after the years as they are. Right, are we back at last? You gonna let me in? There we go. Gloriously smooth. I'll take that. And we didn't get any, we didn't kill anything. We didn't get bones, so we're going to have to do the cheap and dirty epoxy recipe. Well, expensive and dirty in comparison. I'll take that. Alright, so we needed 8 of those, didn't we? Oh, perfect. I'll take that. Are you done? You're done. 5, 11 walls. And then we'll take it from there. Oh, that's the bottom, isn't it? Scoresy. So we need 5 halves. Six halves. Wait. Yeah, 6 halves. If we enclose it there, 6. And we're going to need... Fuck it, let's put the roof on and then I'll be able to see it better. Thank you very much. I did mute, didn't I? I went for the mute button. Hopefully I made it. And I didn't blow out any eardrums. Oh, I will, yeah. I've been meaning to give them some variation of nice bed. It's just in the places we were living, there never happened to be the animal that I needed the vestige from. Right, so we need those, and we needed 12 of those, but we're not going to get... Oh, we are going to get 12. Okay. I'll take 12 of those, please. Well, we're probably going to need the 16, but I want to take it a few bits at a time, just in case. That is a top. No, it's a bottom. It just doesn't want to play ball. Man, this thing is so fucking annoying. I want it up like that, but from there. And I can't use these and place these on top of those. I have to use this version of that glass. These, I swear, these building mechanics do my fucking head in. You got to look at this and look at that. What's that now? What a fucking joke. This isn't even the way I wanted to do it, but it's the way I'm gonna do it, because otherwise it's just gonna drive me up the fucking wall. I won't be able to put floors there, will I? Because they don't let, for some weird reason, they don't let walls, they don't let floors snap to fucking halves. Right, we're going to have to make either a glass version of that. Yeah, we're going to have to make a glass version of that. We're going to have to make four glass versions of this. We might as well use these here. Hey, Yos. What up, mate? Welcome back. This isn't what I had in mind at all, but we're going to have to work with it. It's just going to drive me batshit, so there we go. Alright, so we need 1, 4... We're going to have to make glass versions of those things, so we might as well use that there. I wasn't planning on putting glass there, but we'll use it. Can get rid of those. We need 4 of those. Then we might as well again put that there. And then to enclose that, the only thing I can think of is the little peak that's steel, because I'm not making more stuff out of brick for this thing, if it'll let me put that there. This. I want to get it done. Like, I might seem frustrated because I am, because I want to have Hiri here already so we can go on a fucking mission. I just don't want to not have a place to keep him. And I have ideas in my head. It's just not coming together the way I envisioned it, because they've got so many limits on what you can and can't do. Like, why does that have to turn that way now? I want it like that, but on this side. And then I press R and it does that. Like, show me how to drive someone crazy without showing me how to drive someone crazy. Like, seriously. It is that's another one of the things that has kind of bugged me over the years. In comparison to other building mechanics in other games, Scum, Rust, Sons of the Forest, like, you name it. It is one of the most single-handedly frustrating fucking building mechanics that I've used in a game. Oh mate, building a roof in Scum compared to this is fucking glorious. At least with the intuitive way that the walls, like, you put a wall down, and then you put a roof on, and then it'll cut the top of the roof off, cut the top of the wall off. Yeah, so that the wall is just filling in what it needs to fill in. It's automatic. Yeah, here you've got a separate type of piece to put in those in those situations, instead of the system cutting off a wall for you automatically. And the way that certain things snap together is just so unintuitive, it's unreal. It's bugging the fuck out of me. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy these, and I'm gonna destroy... No, we'll hold on to those because I might end up needing that. And we'll destroy like half of these just so I can get the epoxy and steel from it, because I need it. I can't be asked to go and get more epoxy right now. I've literally got to have them facing inwards. Do I? No, even that doesn't work. I want it in between the two, you motherfucker. Yeah, that was kind of expecting. We're going to have to put some pillars in. Like, it's absolutely not what I wanted to do. Absolutely not. But at this point, I'm just trying to make something that will work. That'll kind of get it done. Yeah, we need support pillars. I thought we would, but it's all good. All right, let's take some of that. We already used up all of our reinforced glass pillars, but at least we don't need much epoxy for that. We'll make, like, I don't know, 6 It's enough to give you a nervous twitch. There's nothing there that's going to give me any significant amount of fucking epoxy if I destroy it. Oh, we're just going to have to put up and shut up and go and get some fucking bones, aren't we? And stone. Just as soon as this storm is over. Yeah, no, indeed. That's one thing I was hoping to do. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Speak of the devil. I wanted to get the aluminium. Because we can switch to aluminium arrows. Like, I'd normally go to steel arrows, but because I'm in more need of the steel for the building elements. Like, order of importance for me as far as arrows goes, everyone starts off obviously with stone, but then I'll switch to bone as quickly as possible. And after that, once I've got the anvil, then I tend to go for the flint arrows because it's just the iron ore, because you don't even have to process anything. But more often than not, I tend to stick with the bone until I have excessive resources of some sort. Then I'll go with steel or aluminium. And seeing as we need a lot of the steel that we're getting, I'll go for aluminium because we're not really needing that for much right now. Oh. I'm a bit weird like that. Like, I prefer to kill things that attack me. Buffalo's just going about his business chewing on grass. Like, the reason why I don't have the vast majority of the passive animals unlocked to the highest level in the bestiary is because I barely ever kill them. It's like, if it's not trying to kill me, then I just let it go about its business. Where are you? I heard you growling. There he is. There's a wolf over there somewhere. Can you hurry up, please, so we can line you up next to your friend here? Best buddies. It's taking a nap. We need stone as well. Right, that's one rock. We'll get all our ducks in a row soon enough. Once you get to a certain point, things start to snowball. We're just in that annoying little middle phase where we're still in want of a lot of things. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Oops. I hear your friend. Where is he? We'll leave you there as bait. He'll come back and want to eat you. Oh, out of fuel. Okay. Well, then I guess we're skinning you now then. Where's your friend? I've got him dead to rights. That's a fucking hit. No? That's a fucking hit. And it goes above his head both times. It's either wildly inaccurate at medium range, or we're just looking at completely the wrong fucking sight picture. I don't know. Right, epoxy, please. You can fuck off. Fill that for me, would you please? I'm going to need to put some more resin in there in a minute. Leather. Right, we might as well make copious amount of rope. Use some of that up. We don't need that there right now. Yeah, we could do. We've got a little bit of extra tree sap. We'll go there. At least we'll have it available to us. Right. Resin in there. So that continues to fill. We take everything out of our pouches. We did. Right, as soon as that epoxy's ready, we need 4 of those weird glass bits. Possibly 5. I don't know how to fill that middle peak thing. Like this. I don't know how to fill that. The triangle void at the end. Does that have a version for it? It does. Okay. Now we know. It's a good thing I didn't destroy those. I knew we were going to need those eventually. And this isn't going to be enough. Just you wait. We need 4 of these. Oh. That's a nice surprise for once. And we need 6 of these. I think it's 6. I'm only going to put them at one end, and hopefully that'll be enough once everything's all tied together. No, I only would have needed 4, but alright, never mind. Now, hopefully, that won't have a problem living up there. It does. Alright, I guess we're going to have to carry that through on the foundation, aren't we? Well, okie dokie, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a good night. Is that going to help? Yeah, once we get the other one in on the other side, that should be alright. Seeing as we have this extra, doing that's probably also gonna help us out a bit. That's only going to let me... We're going to have to put a whole wall there. Thankfully, we still have some of those. Yeah, we're going to have to get much more stability into that. We're going to have to put posts up there and all the way down through the foundation with these posts here. Alright, so what do we need? We need 2 more of those halves. I mean, even that might have helped. No. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to need to put a beam there. I don't think we can actually cap that at the end, can we? No. And doing an angled one there, it won't let us do that. Because they don't have a half pitch angled beam. Right, so don't need you. We've got the roofs that we need. We need another 4 of these and 3 of those and 2 half walls. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, we have to do the trick again, don't we? We'll make another 6 beams and put it at the bottom of where the roof is. So along there. We've got that pillar, and then we'll connect the 2. Hopefully that'll work. Like, at this point, I don't know what else to do. We built that, and we had barely a problem, and the roof is pretty... The roof is pretty funky. And something that simple that isn't even as tall, and the fucking thing wants to fall apart. Come on, where's the sulfur at? We've been going past sulfur all day, and I didn't pick it up because I was like, oh, we don't need it right now. There we go. What's wrong, Mr. Buffalo? That tree in your way, is it? You know what this reminds me of? There's that video. There you go, mate. There's a video of There you go, mate. Go and have some breakfast. Do not get stuck on that one as well. There's a video of a dog barking at like the wall. And then a dude's like asking his dog, like, what's up? I can't even remember the phrase that he says. I must have seen it 100 million fucking times. And he's like, I'm not even going to go and look for it. Forget it. Forget that I said anything. I can't remember what the exact line is, and it annoys me, and then I get frustrated, and then it makes it worse. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Let's move on. One of those days today. Run along, Mr. Deer. Styx small. Of course we need steel as well. I was like, we couldn't possibly have used up all of that steel already, could we? And we didn't, because it didn't even get... No, it didn't even finish getting made because we logged out mid-craft. We didn't use it up because we didn't make it yet. You serious? 24 steel just for 6 of those beams. It's a little excessive, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have any. Okay. We're just going to have to wait for this. Like, it's not what I had in mind at all. I wanted to have... Like, this was going to be stone. Yeah, and then there was going to... Well, the original idea was that this is going to be glass all the way down the sides as well. Yeah, and it'd be a half pitch roof up to flat. Yeah, so up there with a flat roof. And then the rest will be filled in with stone. It's just, it wasn't letting me put the pieces I needed in certain places on top of a half piece. So we just muddled our way through to this, and that's what we've got now. I mean, it's alright, but it's not what I had in mind. It's a lot more glass than what I had in mind. Now this better fucking work. Still not like that one. It's yellow, but it's not cracked, and that's yellow and cracked. Not lately. We'll check it in a minute, mate. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those things. If we log out, if we remove these and we log out and log back in again, then it's going to be fine. It's just, it's the same weird problem that we had with the roof of that. Both of these sides are fucking identical. Yeah? Dirt foundation. I've got solid blocks going on the edge of the foundation that supports these beams going up. I've even got cross members. Yeah, and it's the same thing. That, and it's the exact same for both sides. Exact same thing. Oh no, it's not. I'm sorry, it's not exactly the same thing. You know what little difference there is? I don't have a stone wall on there. Yeah, but instead I have another fucking foundation propping up the side of it. The dirt ramp. That's the only difference between the two. If I take this off and put a stone fucking wall on there and it solves it, then they can go fucking kick rocks. No. If anything, all I've done is made it even stronger. And it still doesn't like it. And then, see, it didn't even want to stay there now. Support. Support all the way along. And then support down. All the way to the ground. Is it saved? 14 seconds ago. We'll wait for a save and then log back in again and replace them again. Because amazingly that solved the issue on building that. I've changed nothing, yeah? I've changed nothing on that roof since building it. Yeah, when I built it, there were a bunch of patches that were yellow, orange, and maybe one or two that were even red in the roof. Yeah, I log out, I come back in again, and I look at the roof again, they're all green. Like, I didn't want to have anything along here, but it looks like It looks like I'm going to need to put something in so that I have more support running in to underneath each one of these. Yeah, put like a half wall here and a half wall here and leave this open, and then put pillars running up here and here, just so that these fucking roofs won't cave in. Have you saved? Yeah, you've saved now a long time ago. Right. Like, don't get me there's parts of the building system that I'm absolutely infuriated with, because the placing of certain items are just so wildly unintuitive. It's unreal. But then again, the building system itself, with the way that it takes into account loads, and I don't just mean loads of the walls themselves for like how high you can build and everything, but also the loads of things that you put on to the build. Yeah, you build a floor out of thatch, and you start putting heavy shit on it like a furnace and what have you. The fucking floors are good. If it doesn't have proper support, the floors are going to wobble and break, and that carries through. Like, you can even get to a point with concrete where you can potentially overload it if you don't have enough support over a wide enough span. Yeah, it's really cool that they've got that built into the structural system, where it's not just the load of the things themselves, but the load of the things that you put on them. It's like I haven't seen that in another game. That's really cool, but it can be buggy as fuck, where you'll do something the exact same way a number of times. One time for some reason it'll work, the next time it won't. Yeah, just out of curiosity. No cracks. Whereas before it was cracking. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. All right, mate. Not sure if I like it, but we'll roll with it. I do want to add in those half walls for the separation. And while we're at it, we might as well put the pillars in, just so that if this ever thinks about destabilizing. Alright, you go there, you go there. We're getting there. Well, bit of a slow Friday. What do we have left? I am considering wrapping those ramps with stone as well. We'll do that. We'll do that later. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? Need a building piece to look at a building piece to see that. Yeah, look, now it's light green, but it's green. I just don't understand why it needs that sheer amount of support to not want to cave in on itself. It is what it is. Like, I'm happy with it. Like I said, it's absolutely not what I envisaged, but it's nice. And because we built off of this grid, it lines up perfectly. So if I ever want to do any fencing and what have you with building elements, then it's all going to snap and it's all going to work on the same grid. Alright, now we need the ranching station so we can make the saddle and we can make the beds. And the other little odds and sods that we need to get them comfy. Beds and what have you. Alright, we'll grab that. We're going to need some of that. We'll grab that. I don't know if maybe we need that. We're going to need fiber. And for the rest, I'm not sure. Alright. Ranching station. You can go there. We'll get a burlap and a normal. And where are we going? We're going to the forest, but we're going to go through the Arctic. We're gonna go this long way because we're gonna get to kill a bunch of wolves and other shit. And apparently there's a heightened number of mowers in the area. Like the mission itself makes mowers spawn more and they act differently as well. Oh, and we should have brought wood as well, shouldn't we? We need a food trough, a water trough. We do have water, so we might as well get a plumbed one. Then that's that job done. We're not making one of those right now. We're not making one of those either. Okay, so 100 stone, 40 tree sap. And we might as well make the usual Arctic Explorer. We don't have... No, I normally go with that one. I like the spikes on it. Let's go with that. And we need some wood and sticks, stone and resin. Wood, sticks, resin. And we used up all of our stone, didn't we? as far as food goes, we'll stop and we'll get berries and pumpkins and what have you with the sickle along the way. Alright, we'll make... Can we make two? We can't make two. Okay, we'll make one for now. We want to make two of these. Eventually I'm going to make the Omni food thing, and then I'll put that here so that the food part of it extends out to here, so we can still get in here with them and they just have to come out here to eat. But they'll have their own water trough. Let's put it in the corner. One for Hiri. And one for Thor. Might as well leave all of this shit here. Fuck it. Right. So what was it that we wanted? We want to plumb in the water. Don't like doing this, but we've taken so long to do everything else so far. I'm just going to get this knocked out like this. Now what we'll do eventually is every other, because you can go two, you can span two foundation widths with the wires. Yeah, so every other spot will have a 2-high pillar. Yeah, so here we'll have a normal pillar, another one, 2 spaces, 2-high pillar, and then we'll just have it. Might look a little unsightly in the air, but I don't know, it's the way I like doing it. Really? There we go. Oh, one pump isn't enough, is it? We've got so many things requiring water already. Okay, that's interesting. Well, we're not going to solve that problem right now. What we're going to do is grab that, fill that. Huh. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I guess we are making another fucking pump then, aren't we? Three more steel, really? And at least we had everything on hand. It's not that we had to go and collect a bunch of shit. There we go. Always intended to put another one here. I just didn't think we'd need it so quickly. I want to connect to that node right there. Just trying to do things nice and neat so it doesn't look like bollocks. Alright, now everyone's happy. Is this filling as well? That's filling as well. Lovely. It's handy about the water wheels. We're going to have plenty of spoiled plants without having to go out of our way. And we can make the alternative gunpowder, which is nice. I don't even know why I'm holding on to these. Why am I holding on to these? Like literally the only craftable that it's good for is the sustenance enhancing tonic, but I don't want that right now. Alright, wait for this storm to end. And we'll finally call down Heary. After all that. That's good enough. Come on, friend. It's been too long. There he comes. All right, mate. How you doing? And $10 says he's frozen solid. Oh, I would have lost that. That's the first time I brought him down and he's actually moving. Look at this, mate. You got a brand new house. This is all yours. Yeah, have a good look around. You like it? What do you reckon? Yeah, he's stunned. Just doesn't know what to say. All right, here, have some steak and have a drink. All right, let's have a look. Head to location Delta. Head to location Sigma to scout out the nesting location. We want to kill 150 wolves or moa along the way. I'm sorry, mate. The company's asking me to. Don't be like that. You're Kiwi's natural predators. I promise I'll kill more wolves than moas. Yeah, he's not having it. He's not having it. Doesn't want to know. We're going to be eating fresh forage for a while, mate. We are going to need some wood as well. I hear the first customer, mate. And we can make some arrows with him. Oh, there's another one. I want to go through the Arctic because there's shitloads of wolves there all the time. We don't have our coffee, do we? Wait, do we? Did I maybe put it in? Oh, what's in there? That's coffee. Okay, good. We do have it. Lovely. Once we get the electric food trough done and we've got a couple of planters out and we're harvesting enough to have a good surplus, we can start making omni food from the extra leftovers, then we'll bring Thor down. And off to the side of the little barn thing that we just made for him, we'll put an animal enclosure. And then we'll get at least a chicken. We'll bring the sheep down and the cow. We'll bring it down now to see how it affects things. Because I'm going to want them for the wall, so we can get the better saddle, and the milk so we can make the cakes, and the eggs, of course, and what have you. And if they are going to cause an issue, then we're going to want them as soon as possible to be able to milk and shear and collect as much as we can from them to create some stock, and then just send them back up again. If nothing else, if the performance is hit so bad that we can't have them on world constantly, we'll just call them in, get what we need, and send them back, and then do that every so often if we run low on something. Look away, Heary. Those mower don't count. I don't know if even these guys counted. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. Just green. We should be able to weather that with just coffee. Oh. Vespa nest would be nice. It's not counting these wolves either. They have to be wolves or mowers in the forest. Whether it's the forest where the markers are or the forest where we are, it doesn't matter, but it can't be the Arctic animals. That's a shame. I guess we'll just head over to the forest where the markers are and clean up over there. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Never mind. Well, let's go over to the marker. See what's there. This should be the release location. Yeah, look at all the mowers here. Oh, I see. We're right on the edge. They're just going to run up and go back. Okay, well, let's start cleaning up, shall we? Let's put these pouches to use if we've got them. Thin the herd of mower, kill the matriarch. There's a matriarch mower. Oh, cool. Did you like that one, did you? Oh, no, we wanted that. Arctic pelt. You are still on follow, aren't you? Might want to move out of the way before you catch on fire, mate. I got you back, Jack. There's so many fucking mower down there. We've only got 43% of them so far. Come on, mate. We've got more of your forest brethren to skin. We're definitely not going to have an issue with meat or bone for a while, are we? Holy shit. So fucking many of them. I said I was gonna... I said I was gonna try and kill more wolves than moa, but it's not like I really have a choice in this, is it? Is it now? What do you want? Yeah, we're not doing that yet. I'm not putting the kiwis out just yet. I want to get the optional kill 150 done and then check out the nesting location and what we have to do there as well before I put any kiwis on the ground. We're going to end up breaking this knife. Moth's back. I've been completely ignoring you, mate. You hungry? Yeah, of course you are. There you go. Next one, I reckon it's going to break. Yeah. Might as well go old school. Not going to get as much out of it, but at least we can carry on without having to go and get another knife. Bloody hell, that thing fucking breaks quick. Right, so we're going to do that in a minute. We want to head out to the other location. I'm guessing we're going to have to do much the same over there. No, only the big mo account. Seems like they like to respawn if we don't get rid of the dens. I'm going to injure him. Yeah, they keep going back. Gonna use this opportunity to clean up. We'll get the 150 kills we need like this in no time. Just need to make some more arrows again. Bones galore and all the kills that we want. And once we get the 150, we'll go in and destroy the dens. Alright. You come out here. I can see you better. I think we might even have to go old school on the bow. I'm going to break the bow as well before we finish. Yeah, I can't even remember how long it's been since I've used one of these. Scaredy wolves, are you? Come up here, mate. It's alright. We'll keep you safe. You alright, mate? Not today, friend. Not today. You can fucking stay there and all. $30 more. Come up here, mate. I don't like barely being able to see you. Can you fuck off? I don't want you. This is a lot of wolves. There's not much to see, mate. Welcome back. Oh, hello. Thought you were dead already. Did I shoot you? No, I didn't. Okay. Spinner. Don't you dare run into the middle of that. What are you doing? Oh, we get a reward for this, do we? Oh, okay. We just spent a bunch of time doing prep to get to this point and killed a shitload of animals. It's like... Alright, that's one. Let's go and find the other dens, mate. Like, you fucking better after all of this. I even had to switch to my go back to the roots. Make an old school bow. Where's the third den? Am I just completely blind or something? That's not going to be it, obviously, is it? Ah, there it is. It was right in front of me the whole time. There we go. Collect nearby resources and craft kiwi nests. Makeshift kiwi nest. I need tree sap and dirt. So we'd be making a wooden shovel if we didn't happen to have... the excavator on us. And we're gonna have to... Oh, bollocks. We're gonna have to make some sort of makeshift hovel so that we can make... That I like. That is nice. Oh! We could test out my theory on this. You notice I took all of the reward and put it directly into a pouch. And the shuttle is empty. But it's not taking that I've taken the reward. Yeah. And so that you don't miss out, let's say you get inadvertently disconnected through whatever reason. Yeah. If you log out and you come back in again at this stage, it's going to see, oh, he's completed the thing, but and he hasn't taken the reward. And then it's going to check to see if the pod is populated or not. And if it isn't, then it's going to put more exotics into it. If it works how I think it does. Because this is what happened to us when we did that mission on the previous run around when we had to do the baby Garganutan. Yeah, the pod was on the ground and I'd gone all the way home and I was like, oh, that's weird. So I went back to the pod and looked in it and it still had all the exos in it. But I know for 100% that I'd emptied the exos out of it. Yeah, so it's saved. We're going to quit. We're going to come back. And if that pod is full again, then that's a potential way for you to just get endless exos. I wanted to test this the other day. It's just that pod took off before I realized. Like, basically, as I was dragging the last one out, I was like, oh shit, we could have tried something. And then boom, it was taken off. See, it goes through the checks. We heard the that it's knocked off certain mission points that we've completed. Endless exo glitch. I'm going to do it one more time. But not because it's like I need the exos or anything. Just as an extra test. Yeah, look, I'm dragging it all from an inventory into an inventory instead of into my inventory. They need to run different checks. Yeah, again, it knows we're on mission. It checks to see what we've done, completes what we've done. Now it leaves. Endless exo glitch. All you have to do is have pouches on you and pull them from an inventory into an inventory instead of going instead of going into your main inventory slots. So we got 300 exos out of something that where we should have only got 100. And we could have just sat there and done that all night and got thousands. But outside of testing, it's not something... Wait a minute, where are we? How many people do you think actually do that? Not enough. Right, we need Styx, fiber, tree sap, and dirt, but we've got a shovel to get the dirt, but the only way to get tree sap is with a... Yeah, the only way to get it is with a mortar and pestle, and we need a basic workbench for that, and we need shelter for that. So let's see where there's a cave in the area, so we don't have to build a little hovel, just so that we can put a workbench down. Oh, there should be one right next to us. Or is it back that way? Well, we're going to need this. We're going to need stone. And we're going to need wood. Yeah. No, I realised we came down a little bit too far. I've got ICARUS Intel open on the other monitor. Surely that's not it. It is. Okay, that's why I didn't notice it. It's that little odd-looking cave entrance. It's amazing how much difference even like a single extra monitor will do. Like I had, before upgrading the ultra wide to the 4K, I had 3 on this computer to begin with. The ultra wide that I played on and 2 others. Yeah, but I always felt there was something lacking. Like I was alt tabbing a lot. I'd have OBS open on one and then the YouTube Live Studio open on another. But then I'd inevitably always need something else, and I'd have to go to one of the 2 extra monitors and be switching through things all the time. And then since I upgraded and I was able to fiddle things around, and now I have 4 on this computer, I still have OBS and YouTube, and then I can have the 3rd one for extra shit, whatever. And then there I leave ICARUS Intel up there, and I basically don't have to alt tab out of shit. It seems like a little thing. It's just when what is it, certain games, Forbidden West for one for sure, if I alt tabbed out of the game when it was in the recommended graphics settings with exclusive full screen, yeah, then the screen would go black, and I'd alt tab and I'd get to do what I want, but then when I go to switch back to the game, it wouldn't come back. I'd have to kill the game and restart it and put it into borderless full screen, but then that affects the performance. Yeah, then the FPS drops. So not needing to alt tab and still have everything at your disposal can be very important when you're doing something like this. It might seem a little excessive, but when you get to this point doing so many things, mate, can you carry some of this leather and bone for me? These are full anyway. There you go. It's really light. Take that off my hands. Thank you very much. There we go. I'm just going to do it the dirty way. I'm not going to wait for it to turn to Styx. We don't need much anyway. Let's go. You stay. Oh, you are on stay. Good. Let's get our excavator out. How much dirt did it need? 5 each. We have to make 3. There we go. That's enough dirt. Place the kiwi nests around location Sigma. There's still a shitload of fucking wolves there. Why on earth would I want to do that? Well, whatever. Let's clean up our inventory a little, shall we? Why do I have 41 cured leather on me? That's curious. Is this good? That's alright. Doesn't really matter as long as it's in this general area. Okay. Well, we're going to pick this shit up because I don't want to leave random deployables to cause lag. Are we going to have to babysit the fucking things?
Clear area.
I would have put them all right by one another if we're going to have to fucking babysit them. Of course we're going to have to fucking babysit them. I have to go and make another one. Oh, wait a minute. We've still got what we need. We just need fiber and dirt. You're really fucking annoying, mate. Get over the fucking tree. Alright, let's wait for this, let's wait for this storm to pass. We'll put the 3 nests down right next to one another, put the eggs in and see what happens. Because if that wolf attacked the nest when it was on the ground, it's highly likely that we're going to have to babysit the fucking things for a set period of time. Like with the bloody Dribbo mission where we had to escort it. Why am I doing all the fucking heavy lifting? You've still got carry weight. Yeah, have some of that. Yeah, I'm getting a bit antsy as well, mate. Don't worry. Yeah, have a steak. You deserve it. Good lad. No crepes today. Man, it's been so fucking long since I've used one of these bows. We've got like, what, 4 shots left on that? Not yet. You can put as much as you want in it. We reckon they're bugged. They're, 1, probably supposed to have a weight limit, and 2, when you as a character are holding a pouch, you click sort, and it basically nullifies what's in it. Yeah, like that's at 47.2. Yeah, I put it in and it goes to 107.6. 107.6 minus 47.2. So that pouch is 60 kilos. Yeah, and I'm at 190 kilos. If I just straight up pull that out, it applies accordingly. But I click sort, and it only counts the weight of the pouch itself and not the contents. Yeah, you can't do the same on him because he's got no sort. But whatever the sort function does to your inventory when it's interacting with the pouches, yeah, makes everything all screwy and basically nullifies the weight of what's ever inside the pouch. Right. Can you go fuck yourself? I hate these dribble missions. I so hate these dribble missions. Fucking tell me what to do and I'll do it. Oh, they're not fighting over anything. The AI has been screwy for basically ever. There's downed trees on the ground and they're trying to walk past and they get hung up on it and they just attack the tree. And they'll just do that to infinity because they can never actually break the tree. Where's the fowler? I have to be basically low on anything we come to do this mission, don't I? This is annoying. I hate failing missions like this. It's a fucking joke. I swear I'm gonna abandon it just so we can do it again, because we didn't protect it. We didn't protect the eggs. I'm not taking that as a completion. I'm not taking this as completion. We're going to go home and we're going to abandon it, and then while we wait the 10 minutes to be able to accept it again, we're going to prep. We aren't failing it. I mean, technically we haven't failed it. All I have to do is go back to the other drop pod, take out the cryogenically frozen kiwis and possibly protect them as well, and then it's going to be done and I've completed it. But I haven't completed it because they destroyed all 3 of the nests. As far as I'm concerned, that's fail. I didn't expect it to be this long and have this much a variety of shit that we have to get up to. And we basically went through all of our resources by the time we got to the end. Barely any ammo, broken bow, broken knife, fuck all for arrows. We're gonna prep the shit out of this and save those fucking kiwis. Oh, I do rather like that pistol, yeah. The gunshot sounds on that are really cool. There you go, mate. I didn't come and help you because I knew you'd be able to hold your own. You got a little dinged up, but we both did. And we're all right. The revolvers in games tend to be the ones that have the best gunshot sounds. I mean, we are going to have to kill 150 wolves again, but as we saw at the den, that's not going to be a problem. There's more than enough wolves that we have to kill. We're going to come with a metric fuck ton of arrows and a fresh bow, a fresh knife. Well, do we still have the... We don't have the recipe in our in our thing anymore. We'll have the resources that we need to make the kiwi nests, and we'll have like 3 or 4 walls with spikes that we can put down. So we put the kiwi nests down, and then we put the berries in, and we put the walls up, and then we just stand outside the walls making sure that they don't get in. Oh, I need a drink as well. Coming through. Come on, fuck off out of my way. We're reintroducing an animal into the environment, so I guess it's supposed to represent us making the area safe, that we're getting rid of their natural predators. And I totally get that, but 150 is rather excessive. Like, is it simple to get, as we saw? Yes, because when you go up to that ridge, yeah, there's 3 wolf dens, and they just constantly keep spawning. Yeah, and you've got 4, 5, 6 plus wolves coming at you real easy. Yeah, so you can get to 150 quick, but yeah, it is excessive. They could have made it like 50 or 75, and it still would have been a lot, but then it wouldn't have been mind-numbing. There's quite a lot of things where they do, you know, quite similar. They ask for quite similar amounts on other missions. It's just unnecessary. It's just adding, you know, a half an hour to a mission for the sake of it. And what I was talking about, the dribble missions. Yeah, where you do one bit and then it gives you the next and the next and the next and the next, and it seems fucking never ending. Tell me what to fucking do and I'll do it. This fucking dribble, do one step, pick some berries. Yeah, great. It pisses me off. Like the location-based things, I can understand. Yeah, where it says, go to said location, and then it gives you the objectives. That's really annoying as well, but I can kind of understand it, because within a corporate, you know, if you're looking at a law from a law standpoint, yeah? LORE. not LAW. If you're looking at a lore standpoint, they're not going to give just any old Tom, Dick and Harry all of the details of what to do, because that, you know, it's probably going to be sensitive information. So they're going to wait at least until the person gets to the location that they've been able to prove that they're at least competent enough to stay alive to get to where they actually need to be. That kind of shit I understand, but when you're in the same area and it's show the three items, make the nest, put the eggs in the nest, give it berries, show those three things in one item, let me get it over with. Not that I put the nest down, put the eggs in, and then realize, oh, I have to go and collect berries. And you can just go up to the nest and take the eggs out and pick the nests up, and then they're safe. Yeah, but then I'm having to double do something for absolutely fucking nothing. Today just seems to be like one of those totally off weird days. First building that fucking stable drove me up the wall with stability going crazy. Now this. There you go, mate. You stay here. Have some pumpkin and some soy. And I'll take all of those pouches off of you. Right, I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. We did come across a bug. I don't know who was here at the time. The reason why we have so many exos is one of the missions, or what one of the parts of the mission rewards you with exos. And I was testing it. So like the drop pod comes down with exos. That's why these are highlighted in blue, that they're quest items. That's the quest reward. Drop pod comes down with exos, and instead of taking the exos from this inventory, yeah, so that's the exo, instead of taking it and putting it in your inventory, if you go straight to dropping it inside of a pouch, it doesn't realize it. Yeah, so you've got the 5 or 6 items, however many it is, you drop that straight into an empty pouch. It doesn't realize that the drop pod is empty, but you have the exos. You log out, you log back in again, and to keep a potential bug from not giving the player the reward, when you log back in again, it goes through and does the checks, which quest point items are complete, and if it gets to the point where this is supposed to have an exo reward, it'll go run its check. Is the drop pod on the ground? Yes. Is it empty? Yes. But did we realize, did we log that the player had collected it? No. So it will repopulate the drop ship with exos. So you can basically just, if you've got an inventory full of empty pouches, you go up to the drop ship, empty all of the exos directly into a pouch, log out, log back in again, open the dropship, and it's full of exos again. And you can just do that ad nauseum for as many pouches as you have. That's the reason why I have so many. Yeah, you can farm the fuck out of it. You can just stand there, empty it, relog. Empty it, relog, and just do it for as long as you want. Or as long as you have patience and pouches. We got so much leather and bones, man. The thing is, I'm going to use a hell of a lot of these bones, not for epoxy that I would like, but no, fuck it, I'm going to take flint arrows. I'm using this for epoxy. We're so short on epoxy. That's what I was complaining about while we were fucking building. I constantly needed epoxy and didn't have it. Alright, we'll fill you up. Oh, hang about. We have to wait 10 minutes until we're able to select it again. Where did I get Omni food from? Oh, the other base. I didn't even realise we had some. Alright, that can go there. How are you doing? Alright, that can go there. Right, so for the Kiwi mission, we needed like, what, it was 5 dirt for each one, and some tree sap and some wood. So that's basically everything we need for the Kiwi nest. We'll put some fibre in there as well, just in case. And we were able to make that on our person, so we should be just fine. And we'll put the berries away as well, because it needs those. You can go in there. You can go in there. You go in there. I'll take a fresh knife and a fresh bow, please. Can you leave me the fuck alone to get my shit for like 2 seconds? You just hear a little rubber band like ping. Well, while we've got it, we might as well send these back, eh? And then we've got empty pouches again. Now you see all the blue quest exos I've got? I was testing it and I was able to empty out the drop pod 3 times. On the third one, I emptied it properly and let it go away because I'm not going to sit here and exploit it. I was just testing it to make sure that it was actually a bug like that. All right.
Danger. Danger. OES departing.
Oh, wait a minute. It needed sticks as well, didn't it? You put the sticks in there too. Right. We'll make those in a minute. Okay, so we've got bow, we've got knife. We need ammo. I don't think we should have a problem making any ammo. What do you reckon? Stockpiling all of that gunpowder was a good idea while we were getting on with other things. You can go in there. In survival games, there's prepared and dead. And we fell between the cracks and failed. And I don't let that happen often. I could have sworn we had some flour up here. Where's the... There it is. It's always something, isn't it? Always something. There it is. Always the way, innit? I'm 4 bits of wood short. Oh. Bedtime. Oh, and here's another one. I think it was Schmeier that told me this the other day. I didn't know. Camping heater. Hydrazine. Turn on. Remove hydrazine. And as long as you're logged in, it'll stay on. And you can sleep by it. It's the only reason I bought the hydrazine and the camping heater. And we don't have to faff about with fuel for... Oh. These things are probably... Oh no, they're not. We need another one. With all the machinery we've got running, the amount of time it takes for the sun to get over those hills. We can't do that now because that needs wood, and we're short on wood anyway. Right, 10 minutes has probably passed by now, no? It has indeed.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Right, we should have plenty of wood now. What's the water wheel? 7 steel, and we've basically got everything. Oh no, we want to put that here. Do we have salt? We have salt. But I need salt for this as well. Which is why I was doing this. I don't know why I'm even holding on to these. Right. Nails. We'll do that in a minute. While it makes the nails, we'll go and do this. And that should take care of our power issues. Alright, that's a nice constant 6,000 power. You gotta ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Or do you, punk? It's probably the world's most terrible Clint Eastwood, but it wasn't really trying to be. Just the same words. Alright, we'll leave the Commodos that have their breakfast. And I must have been raised in a barn because I left this door open. We did put some sticks away already, didn't we? Yes, we did. Got some wood. That can go in there. That can go in there. Extra water. Don't need that. There's the 9mm. $800 arrows should do. No? Or do you think we should make 800 more? Let's make 800 more. $400 more. You alright, Heary? All healed up? Ready to go? Good lad. We'll wait for those to get ready. Another minute, and we'll go back. No point in standing around. I'm not even going to bother taking the leather anymore. I've got more rope than I know what to do with. Set aside. I've made pouches up the wazoo. Excuse me. I've still got a box full of fucking leather. We don't need more leather. We need bones. Right, and if we've got this Omni food, then I'm going to use it. I totally forgot that was there. You ready? That's right. No, have some of that. There you go. Have a drink. Good lad. Now he's ready. We already put some aside, but more is better. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. Meh, to you too. I'm just chuckling at myself with the ideas. If I could get someone to record with, you could make a totally funny fucking skit with the mower. Like someone prospector standing there and another prospector on the mower just going right past, and then just spatial audio mix it with the meme, I'm fast as fuck boy, and then just the prospector going backwards and forwards on the mower. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, the prospector just standing there like, what's going on? All right, nearly there. No, it is down there. We have to go a little bit further. Ah, there they are. Alright, you wait here, mate, while I go and take care of these fuck faces. Alright, matriarch. Over here. What the fuck is that? Blunt trauma. Okay, that's interesting. Don't remember getting that before. You'd best fuck off, mate. Oh, for Christ's sake. Let's concentrate on this for a minute, shall we? See? Told ya. Fast as fuck, boy. We're not taking the leather. Can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. Oh, for Christ's sake. And we're going to leave that there, just like we did before. Now we go off and do the other one. Once we've cleared the way down here. Where are you, Heary? Don't like you being so far away. Oh, it's you. Leave my Hiri alone. Alright, come on, Hiri. Time for phase 2. Oh. More dead bodies. Oh, it's that far away. I thought it was just around the corner. You stay in there. Where is it? We'll make use of one of these while we're doing this. All right, let's piss them off, shall we? Oh, hello. Raw giant steak. From a fucking wolf. Not going to piss that one up the wall, that's for sure. It's good meat. And another one. Holy shit. And soft meat. Like, is there like some extra bonus once you get to a certain point? And again, what's that all about? Why are we getting giant steaks from wolves? That's weird. Okay. And again, it must be something particular to these wolves or something. I don't get it. We didn't get it from them the last time. You know what I didn't bring? My fucking torch. Raw fatty T-bone. I'm not complaining, but it's really weird. There must be something specific to these wolves as part of this mission or something. I don't get it. It's crazy. And again. You wanna fuck off, mate? That's so crazy. All that fucking really good meat from one wolf. Just walk past me. It's all right. I'm not even there. You go about your business. And you. It's all right. I'm not here. Just getting your friends. Alright, let's go back to the cave, shall we? It's fucking prime meat galore. I'm actually going to hold on to some of it. Right. These are both going to... It's kind of redundant because they're both going to give us cooked prime meat. Right, well, we've got more of that than that, so we'll hold on to that and give that to Hiri, and then we'll eat these. Here you go, mate. Hold on to some more bones for us, would you? Let's put the bed down. Get some kip. Oh, we might as well leave it there. Who knows how much longer it's going to take. And I reckon we'll just protect this area. We'll put that there. Where's the other ones? There they are. Alright, we'll be able to put that there. And then we still have one left over. Put the kiwi nest down behind here. Put everything that it needs inside. Put the other fence down, spikes on, and then stand here and protect. What else do we need down there? Nothing really. Want to get the wolf kills before we destroy the dens. It's all the same as last time, except this time we're going to have a protected area to keep the kiwis in. No, we weren't really chatting much. Just basically going over what we're doing. So many of these fucking wolves to kill. Our bow's already at half durability. Almost. And we've got another 60 odd. Just a matter of having enough ammo and durability on your weapons. That was my problem the last time. We're basically out of ammo, and I broke my bow, and I had to make just a bog standard wooden bow. And we just couldn't keep up. I mean, this is nothing. Like, they're coming along a few at a time, depending on how they spawn. But once we put the eggs in the nests, then Tyrannus, Komodo, bears, jaguars, they're all gonna join the party and start running at us. You wanna fucking die already, mate? I don't think I've done that one. Like, I've done one where we have to escort a Dribbo, but I think that's on... I think that's on here. On Styx. I don't remember having to do any escorting on Prometheus. I probably... Is that a prospect? Because we've done all the operations on Prometheus. You hungry, mate? I'm sorry. Here, have something to eat. Okay. Then I must have done it. I just can't remember because it's not ringing any bells. It's 3 bags of bones already. And my knife is probably going to break again by the time we get this done. And I brought a brand new fresh knife. Can you fucking die already? I swear they've got something coded into the fucking movement AI to make them stop when you're aiming at them. It happens too frequently for it to be fucking coincidence. Oh, Daisy! Yeah. I've done Daisy. That's the only... That's the only mission you get where you get to use a blueback. That prospector that whose base we're going to somehow manages to oh, can you fuck off? I'm trying to talk here. That prospector who Daisy belongs to somehow managed to tame a blueback, but we can't. Unless they've changed that since. I remember doing that and thinking to myself, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind taming one of these cool looking things. Oh, we've got to kill 5 more. And then we're good on the optional. Then we can get rid of their dens. And do the eggs. Right, that's another bag of bones. It's more the bones that I'm interested in. But yeah, steak as well. Well, if someone doesn't have the wolf at 100% in their bestiary, I guarantee you by doing this they'd be able to get every last kill they need. No. Unfortunately not. Otherwise, I'd leave all of it in there. If it pulled from there automatically, I'd just go ahead and leave all of it in there. Where the fuck is it? There it is. If anyone's interested in that bug, that I was talking about with the exos, I can show you exactly what I mean, because that the drop pod that just came down is the one that gives the exos. I'm going to need to get on with it soon because I need durability on my bow as well, because I don't want to be using just the gun. fucking massacre. Oh, hang about. What are you doing there? I'm going to fill this last pouch with bones and then we're going to get on with it. Right. That's full. There you go, Harry. Another one. There's some meat as well. Have something to eat too. Right, we need that. We need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna need that in a minute. Oh, don't tell me I left my fucking fist in the fucking... I left my mining fist in the bloody... in the biofuel composter. Doing this part would be a little bit more interesting if destroying the den actually aggroed them like it aggroes the Gargantuan or it aggroes the Quarite. Right, we'll wait for this storm. Right, we need to make the makeshift kiwi nests. I wonder. Then they're going here. Once the storm's over, I'll show you the bug. Because we have to log out and log back in again for me to show you. Brand new fresh knife, basically broken. On one mission at skinning so many things. A kiwi egg that has been genetically modified to withstand the harsh ICARUS environment. I wonder if these would taste good. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Where is it? That's not me wondering. It says it right there, see? Do you want to fucking hurry up already? At this rate, we're going to have to wait for nightfall too. You're right, mate. It's nearly over. Right, we'll go down here. Where's that? There it is. Yeah? So if you get a reward like this in a drop pod, have pouches. And you do this, take it from the drop pod straight to the pouch and not into the inventory, and it doesn't. Normally when you empty the drop pod into your own inventory, it would say checked, yeah, he's got the reward, and it would blast off. But now 3 seconds ago, come back in. And they're there again. Yeah, I've already picked them up, but they're there. So, and you just do it all over again. Log out, and you can do it as much as you want. Like, I can get it to... I can give it the prompt that it's waiting for to get rid of it, because I'm not going to farm it. But basically, that's all you do. If you're doing a mission like this, have a fuck ton of pouches. Like, basically, you could literally fill your entire inventory with just pouches. Sit there, empty it, relog, empty it, relog, empty it, relog, and get thousands upon thousands of exos for doing fuck all. I could just stay inside, couldn't I? And repair from the outside. And then only go out when I absolutely have to. I've got an extra wall. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Need to get our hammer out for that, though. There's no percentage going down. Like, how do you know what's going on with the fucking eggs? Is this made for us to fail or something? I'm easy. I mean, it's bedtime. We can go to bed. See what happens in the morning. There's warning, return to mission area. I'm wondering if maybe the fact that I didn't take the cryogenic kiwis from the supply pod, if that's a problem. Maybe I need it here. I wanted to take the... It's made to fail. It's made to fail. Either I have to go through all of that again and then go and collect the cryogenically frozen kiwis to see if that would have made a difference, or I just take it now as a given that this is basically made to fail, that they throw so many animals at you that you either straight up fail it because the eggs get destroyed, or basically nothing ever happens until you get bored. If you perfectly protect them. I reckon it's the prior that we probably should have had something from the we should have had the cryogenically frozen kiwis on us. I mean, we don't really have anything left to do we, other than go and get it and see what happens. We had 3 eggs, there's 3 kiwis. I mean... I'm not doing the whole thing over again, that's for fucking sure. Not this again, mate. Not you too. No wonder you guys died out. dumb as rocks. Alright, come on, mate. Let's get our shit. I even got the nests left. We'll put these down at home just as like a little display, and we'll put the eggs in them. I mean, what else are we going to do with it? Mate, don't you dare go and eat all of that nasty shit that's on the ground. I've got lovely... No, 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 no. I've got Omni food for you. I'm not going to let you eat that shit. Come on. Let's go and see what's left for us to do at the other place. That was a little disappointing. I hope the completion of the mission actually shows some info. Like if we look at it in the contact device, if there's like a world result. Are we going to get to see kiwis in like all forest areas here now, or is it just in this particular little sliver of biome? Release the bonded pair of kiwis into their new home. Okay. Here you go. Have fun. Oh, fuck off, mate. And it's more exos. We'll just do that.
Mission accomplished.
Indeed.
Does anyone still say that?
Come on, Harry. Time to go home and do something a little more useful. Like, I'm happy for the Ren, and especially for the exos. Like, testing that bug initially and now showing you guys it again. I got 500 exos out of it instead of 200, basically. Which is nice. We've still got all 3 kiwi eggs and nests. We'll use them as decoration at home. I took them out and picked them up because I didn't want to leave them there while we went we would have gone back to this pod. It's just, has someone completed this and had a different result? Because from what I can see, that second part is basically built for you to fail it. You either do it out in the open and you can't protect it because, you know, you don't know exactly what it is that you're going to have to do. You get to that point, you put the nests down, you put the eggs in, you try and protect it and you fail, which you get the same result as what we had. Or you know what you're doing going in, or you're redoing it, and then you protect them properly and wait and wait and wait and basically get bored and take the eggs out, and then it fails because it doesn't recognize the eggs in the nest anymore. If we needed to wait, yeah, every other mission where you've got to wait a certain period of time for something to happen, you'll see a timer or a percentage on screen which will slowly tick up. And there was none of that. So it seems to me like this is designed to have no specific outcome. Which is kind of weird. Oh, that looks really cool. That's probably the wall to the arena where the scorpion spawns. Thought I heard a weird sound. I thought maybe there was a kiwi here or something. I want to check the mission on the operation board to see what it says. I didn't really read through it. I want to see if it has any info on whether it's going to be more specifically spawning in that biome where we were, that little sliver of green in the corner, or in all forests. Home sweet home. There you go, mate. I will, however, put you on defensive on the off chance that something does wander up here. We'll come and get the bones in a minute. They'll even let me put it down there. Kind of doubt anything's ever going to happen with those, but we'll just leave it there as decoration. Okie dokie. What we got in there? We don't need 2 bottles of water in there. That can go in there instead. Alright, give me all those bones, mate. I'll take that off your hands. And the meat. Man, fucking so much T-bone. I don't remember the last time I ever saw that much T-bone. Where is it? There it is. Okay, now. And some bacon. Lovely. Might as well chuck that in there as well. Okay. Okay, good. Right, we'll keep 2 stacks on us. We've got the extra over there. We don't have to make arrows for quite a while. Don't need any of that anymore. Finally, we can have a bit of epoxy. Oh yeah, and all that cooked stuff as well. We'll have prime meat to eat for a couple of days too. Alright, let's chuck... Wait a minute. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We only want a couple of pouches on us in general. And let's go get ourselves another fresh bow. And I don't have a knife that's in good nick because we've fucked them all up. Alright. We'll get ourselves that. We need to make a repair bench at some time. You can have that and all of that.
Clear area.
Never get sick of that. Alright, repair bench. We need some aluminium, some refined wood, and some stone. Refined wood. Got a little bit of aluminium there. And stone. We're probably going to have to go and mine a little bit of stone, yeah. Let's get our fist, which we left here. We need stone anyway, so we might as well remove this rock while we're here. Breakfast is served, Miss Komodo. That was a fun little side quest, and it does give you a decent amount of decent amount of exos, even if you don't cheese the reward. And they put that in the game after, in aid of something that happened in real life. No, there was something with the Kiwi that they're gonna. Oh, look where we put the. Hello. I just noticed it on the compass where we put the. Put the things down. But yeah, I got distracted myself. Like something happened IRL. Like they're gonna try and like reintroduce the Kiwi or something. No, something happened. Like in science, they made some advances, and there were or something. You know, I don't know whether I'm just misremembering something. It wasn't just like a random ad, no? Maybe I'm thinking of a different animal. No, I just Googled it. It's got nothing to do with that. I remember seeing something in the news that they're going to... Oh, that was the wolf, wasn't it? There was some different... Was it the wolf? The dire wolf. The dire wolf. Okay, I'm getting it completely confused. Okay. Yeah. Alright, my bad. Then I don't know what it was in aid of. They probably just thought it would be a cool thing to do. Because it is the symbol of New Zealand. Where the devs are from. What do you want? You could use these nests as markers. If you can place them in places where they're not going to get... Where they're not going to get attacked. Because I've got 3 Kiwi markers on the map now. I thought maybe something had happened and that's why they were there. Okay. Well, at least we basically never have to put a... Never have to put a beacon down at our house. I'll always be able to see... Kiwis on the compass. Okay, now let's get that stupid repair bench out of the way, shall we? Oh. Yeah, my bad. You need some room to actually put the finished item, don't you? You bastard. Can you go away? There we go. Thank you. Lovely. Now that's taken care of. I have to carry on churning out these bricks because we're not done there either. Alright, let's take a look at the operation, shall we? So we've done that.
They heard that you'll take any job that pays well.
Help to reintroduce a newly newly genetically enhanced revived species into the Styx region. For introduction, this area is under-surveyed and was previously deemed too dangerous for human traversal. Proceed with caution. The UDA takes no responsibility. Blah, blah, blah. So they don't give you any extra info. But I don't know if it means we're gonna see Kiwis only in this little pocket, or whether we'll see them in like general forest areas from now on. But right, what else is there? Encroachment.
They got an animal control issue down there. And you got a reputation for solving that kind of problem.
I'm not big on the build ones.
It's your call.
Combat and killing of creatures, construction of buildings and or bases. Build in designated areas for further hunt targets. Higher tier building materials provide additional progress. So we might want to hold off on that until we have a little bit more concrete or something. That's another build one. I think we'll probably leave these for like later down the line. Husk, we haven't done that.
ACS just put a contract up.
So that's basically just kill the large scorpion. Wait, what is this? This is scorpion head armor, husk. Scorpion armor. Scorpion armor, husk. Okay, so then we get that. Then we get to unlock this. Okay, so at least that is one of the things that we're working on here. Of course, get all of those fucking things done. But I don't think we'll do that now. Campaign. It's basically the one where we have to shackle up one of the garganitans, and then we have to run away from the big guy. I think we'll leave any progress on that for during the week, because in tomorrow's stream, well, which is basically going to be later today, we're going to switch back to doing the Prometheus stuff, because we've still got that mansion build on Prometheus. Like I said, the weekends are going to be exclusively Prometheus, and then the weekdays we're going to progress through the campaigns and whatever else we have to do here. I think for now, what else do we have that we haven't done? Opulence, that's the one where we have to craft all sorts of high tier shit. Halcyon,
ACS just put a contract up.
that's the one I think that we're going to do. The increased polar bear presence, but I want to check the simple quests. Crazed creature, down drone. Well, neither of those are particularly interesting. I was kind of hoping we might get the build the beacon thing to see where we need to build it. Alright, never mind. Let's take Halcyon.
ACS just put a contract up. Wildlife's been causing problems for their people down there. It's been making a hell of a mess and not leaving a lot of witnesses. So they're not exactly sure what kind of predator you're hunting or how many there could be. But you can handle that, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
The ACS might be loud, weird, and paranoid, but they got the tech and the cash to do whatever they want.
So we've
They
got...
need you to find this thing, and fast, before it does any more damage. So check your map and get going. They're being overrun by critters near here. Sites will be marked on your map. Head out there and clear it out.
Right, we do need decent foods for that. And for that, we need crop plots. And I don't want to bring down... Although this is going to be our more long-term Styx home, I don't want to bring down workshop crop plots again. Although... That said, we are going to use a limited number of them here, aren't we? Well, still 17 out of 21 that we have. Right, I'm gonna go visit the little boy's room, and I think after we're gonna get started on, we're gonna knock out the tier 4 stuff. We'll get the material processor and the furnace so we can make composites, and then we'll make the crafted version of the hydroponic plot with composites. So we can make some food, and then we'll fuck off and kill the polar bears. Right, we do need to sleep. We need to do the trick again because we relogged to show the bug. Now that we've got a good amount of epoxy, I was about to say we're going to be all right, but I thought we had a little bit more copper than that. That's not going to be nearly enough copper to get us to where we're going to be going, because we need, like, is it 120 total? I think it is. Yeah, 60 for that. And 60 for that. And we still need more concrete as well. That's finished. No, that's already ground through all of that stone. Okay, so we need to go and get some more stone. Definitely need more copper. We didn't empty out the copper. Well, actually, the copper we did end up emptying out, didn't we? I was about to say the mega cave that's over here. We haven't hit this cave at all yet, and that's really close. We might as well go in there and have a look. Let's go poke our nose in there. Oh, wait a minute. We did. No, I just realised this is the one where we have to swim in. This is one of the first caves that we went into. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's a bit of titanium left. Alright, we're going to have to look for another cave. That needs to get filled up. Alright, other cave, other cave. We emptied these. That's all of the caves that you can get to through the water. We didn't empty the land-based one over here. And there's one here, and there's one here. So we'll run those. We'll take some pouches in here and we'll run all of those. That shouldn't take us very long at all. And we should hopefully end up with plenty of copper, among other things. Then we'll get the material processor and the furnace churned out. Plant up some crops. Make some decent foods and then go fuck up some polar bears. We need to keep on top of our salt as well. I'm going to need... Yeah, we basically used it all up here as well. And when we're going to need a salting station and salt upstairs too. Two more clicks, come on. Lovely jubbly. Just before I go and put my foot in my mouth again, is the other biofuel thing made with composites or no? Because that one is, okay. We'll have to make that after. Come on, Harry. Time for another mission. Oh. That's not good. Here you go, mate. Alright, we'll go to this one first. There it is. And we're still going to need to bring down potatoes. I can't be asked to go running off looking for tomatoes, so probably that. And we never did end up getting any mushrooms while we were in the Arctic, because the one cave that I went in while we were there, they were inaccessible and we didn't have any buildables on us. We'll have to buy some of that as well. What we got here? Stone. Oh, that's actually nice. I think we might slap one on there. That's not so far away that I wouldn't mind putting a power line out to here. Is that... If that's copper, then we definitely will. Platinum. Oh, that's also good. Platinum is also a useful thing. A little more useful on Olympus, because the slugs are really good against the quarrites. From the shotgun. No queen. What's up? You hungry or something? No, you're not hungry. What are you clicking at me for? Oh, you son of a bitch. Scared the living daylights out of me. Where are you? And of course we get the cave Rona. Alright, that's what we have that for. Mate, can you stop bouncing off the fucking rock? I want up there. There we go. Not seen very many stones inside caves before, I must admit. We do need the stone too, though. That's why I'm mining it out. Whether we get it here or next to the house, it makes no odds. We have to make a bunch of concrete. And we've already got the silica sitting there waiting. Well, I was hoping to just move on to the next one, but we emptied this, more or less. That's everything from up there. You stuck, mate. Silly Billy. There you go. We'll get this, and then we're basically done. Well, the cave's empty, but we're done for mining, so we have to go and fill this up with fuel. Anything else? Oh, another iron. Don't think we're going to be able to... No, it's going to get like one hit out of it. Right, where's that? There it is. You alright, mate? There you go, have something to eat. We're going home. Boom. Over a ton to just over 70 kilos. I wonder how long it's going to take them to fix that. Or if it's going to just become part of the list of so many other bugs that sits there for years. Alright, back in a minute, mate. Alright, we want copper first. That's the most important. You just want to be with me everywhere, don't you? I forgot to take you off a follow. Right, this is your room. What's up, little baby dear? You might want to go back to Mama, dear. Go on. Gold. Let's go and get ourselves a box. Empty, empty, empty. Platinum. Right. We should have put that in there as soon as we walk through the bloody door. Want to hold on to some platinum. Oh, wait a minute. We've already been collecting it. There. The composites. The rest can go in there. And we're going to need resin. Because that's going to need some. And the cement mixer downstairs is going to need some. Right, that can click away. While we're waiting about, we might as well clean these out. How are you doing? Well, that's not going to cut the cheese, is it? We could do with an alteration bench. And then we could get a decent upgrade on our sickle and get a shitload of fibre. How many electronics? 4 more. I think this will be the first thing we put upstairs in the other room. Because that's where the other textile bench is going to end up as well. Up here. We go alteration bench, textile bench, chemistry bench, and then we'll just put like a... Oh, you know what? Because we're waiting for shit to get cooked and what have you. Do a little decorating. Got to up our coziness level. Yeah, because that's where the chemistry bench will go. It'll probably be about there to there. And the textiles bench will fit there easy. Rather small, isn't it? Have we got one of those? Yeah, there it is. Let's see what that looks like. That's a bit better. We could also do with some light up here, couldn't we? We're going to need to bring power up anyway, because the benches need it. Let's get some light up there. Oh. We can put beams all the way across, and at least it'll kind of look like a feature, and we can use it. It'll be a bit of separation, and we can use it to hide the wires all over the place. We're going to need to bring power over here as well. We're going to need to pull it around the room. Mate, there are variants of this, aren't there? What's that one like? Let's have that one. We've got another desk. Oh, that's pretty big. Just for decoration, it says. Alright, just for decoration. Shame it doesn't give coziness, but whatever. Anything else? So there's a cork board in there. That'll do. There we go. Instant coziness upgrade. Problem is the rest of that stuff's pretty big. You've always got to have the safety squints on when you're doing work. Got all the dangerous equipment there. You've got to have the safety squints on. Oh, what else we got? That's going to be more for the bedroom. That's machinery. That's bedroom. That shouldn't even be in there. That's bedroom. Right, how you doing? Alright, we've got a decent amount of copper together. Let's start turning all of that into wire, shall we? See if we can empty one of these. Much better. Oh, but we are going to need more wood, aren't we? We're definitely going to need way more organic resin than what we have at hand, and we don't have any more wood. Alright, you stay there. Out of all the things that we've got, like, power and mechanized versions of now, with like the mining fist and God knows how many different pickaxes and axes and drills and all sorts of shit, it would be nice to see a fucking chainsaw. While we're waiting for this storm to pass, we should probably do some work on this depressing bedroom as well, shouldn't we? It's not exactly much to write home about. Everything's wood, 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 wood. Oh, hang about. I forgot about that. We've got stone there. Might as well take that with us. Give ourselves something to do while we're waiting for the fucking storm to pass. They do. Well, storm's over. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? We're going to put a pillar there anyway. There's already a water connection there. Do you want to bugger off so I can see? See, what's so annoying about the placement of this? It's showing me that on the other side. Yeah, but one, it's water. Two, it's on the other side. Yeah, it's not going to interfere or do any, you know, be anything, but just because you see both of them whenever you're holding either one of the tools. Yeah, it prevents me from placing, and I get they probably need you to be able to see both of them so that they can do this preventative stuff, but I mean, for Christ's sake, can you take into account the fact that that other one is placed on the other side of this wall so that I can place this on this side of the wall where I fucking want to? It's little, it's when you get into the nitty gritty of it, it's this kind of stuff that really starts to iron out those creases and make the big difference. It's the little shit. You want to make something that looks as nice and neat and fucking really buttoned up as possible, and you can't in some cases, or you have to take a completely, you know, weird alternative route to something because you've already got something else there that's preventing you. I want to put this here so I can bring that there as straight as possible, because at least along here there's the beam there that would be hiding it. Yeah, if I put it as close to it as it will let me, yeah, and do that, yeah, it's probably the neatest and closest that I can get it, but I've still got shit that's visible that makes everything look unsightly in my eyes. Yeah, and then we put a wooden beam there and a wooden beam there, and at least those wires have disappeared. Like, I would one day like to, and that's something that I'd definitely only be able to do off stream, because no one would be interested in fucking watching that. But do an entire build from start to finish where I plan out where to have certain things, and then bring like main lines of water and power in a very particular way where I can get it going up and through the house, only in places that's either going to be covered by a beam or behind some piece of furniture or equipment or something. So you basically don't see any wire connections anywhere. Yeah, and you can totally pull that kind of shit off if you build really big open plan things, because then people just put a false floor. Yeah, and whether it's half high or a full block high, yeah, where you can get underneath and then run it on the underside of the floor and then have it connect through the floor directly from under the machine, and you never see anything. But that's the easy way around it. I'm talking about open plan. Yeah? I'm talking about where you've got layer upon layer upon layer of things going on, and you need fucking power and water going everywhere in much the same way as you would in a real home. Therein lies the skill and efficiency to get things properly hidden. That's one of the things that I love doing. Like, it's a little nuanced thing, but it's one of the things that I really love doing in like modded Minecraft. I'd build fully, like, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but back in the day, the Infinity mod pack, which is basically more, it's almost like a kitchen sink mod pack where it's got damn near fucking everything in it. Where there's like mod upon mod upon mod that's built to work with one another. And there's like an automation / storage mod, multiple different types of material processing mods with different machines using, for the most part, similar power systems. And then I'd build the base in a way where basically there'd be an automated mining system that would bring everything to the base, and you wouldn't have to, you'd nearly have to do nothing. The raw materials would come in, they'd get processed through the different systems, turned into whatever materials you need, and even you could open up a certain panel and go to select even finished crafted items which you taught the system how to make, where you just say, oh, I want 5 of those, and then it does it. And the machines are all spread out within this large factory, and you wouldn't see a damn single pipe or fucking cable anywhere. You just see little spots of machines. It was clean as fuck and fully automated. I love that shit. This is rather lacking in that regard, but I mean, it's not exactly the same kind of thing, is it? That isn't the point of this. The fact that we can do as much as we can is already outside of the norm for survival games. This is a survival crafting game. Right, where were we? Wooden beams, wooden beams, wooden beams. Wooden beams, and we're probably going to need another one, come to think of it. We need to put one there, there. See, and it's still not fully hidden. It's about as close as you can get it, but yeah. And then we put one there. That's the separation. And also a conduit for us to be able to pass cables. Like that's how I got power up here. Yeah. Connection point is under there. I placed it right on the center of where the pillar goes, and then put the next connection point at the bottom of that pillar, and then run it through there and across there, or you know, wherever I want it. You'd never even know it's there. So where were we? Making electronics. Wood. We were waiting for the storm to finish, weren't we? I just put the fucking axe away, which is exactly what I needed. Just went off on one of my waffle tangents again and forgot. We don't have to have any beef, Mr. Crocodile. You do you, I'll do me, and we'll get along just fine. Alright, that will keep us going for a while. One, two, three. They're little things, but I do like all the shit that they added. It just pulls so many things together. Makes the place feel more homely. Oh, speaking of homely, what I wanted to make the decoration bench, because there's a bedroom just gagging for a fucking overhaul. That's half of what we need. Decoration bench, stone, fibre. And of course it used up all of our stone. Oh, no it didn't. Did it? No it didn't. Save some of that. Really? 20 fibre? Right, where are we going to sneak you in? That'll do. Alright, we need to bring a whole slew of different things up here for little knickknacks. I don't know what to go for in here, to be honest. Whether to go like brutalist or just stay with some rustic stuff. I think I wouldn't mind having some brutalist stuff out here. Just as a little bit of a... Because the whole thing's a fucking juxtaposition. It's like an eclectic mix. It's supposed to be a stone... Well, if if the original plan had gone through, then some of the stone brick wall would have been wood, and then it would have been like a big log cabin that's been modernized. But we've got stone, we've got wood, we've got metal, we've got glass. It's already a bit of a, as Gunny would call it, a modern art masterpiece. I think some brutalist concrete stuff would go down a treat up here. And then we'll just keep... I don't want that, I just put that there because that's what we had on hand. We'll put another one of those desks over on that side. Are you done? You're done. Alright, that's all we need for the material processor, and we're already done, which is fucking amazing. Then we just need the furnace. Fucking hell, it's already 5:30 in the morning. That day disappeared. 9 hours in again. I feel like we just started. I was thinking of putting this here, but I reckon we're probably going to have something else that could end up living in there. Let's check the decoration bench. My problem is I was gonna check the decoration bench for some brutalist piece that maybe we can use, like some side table or something that we could use as storage and a place to put things on top of. But the thing I'm afraid of is that so many things like these, yeah, the mortar and pestles, you put them on top of the vast majority of the furniture and it says too high. I just don't fucking, I don't get that bollocks, because I was thinking of maybe getting rid of this bench, putting some brutalist thing here. If there was something like medium size, put the material processor here, and then we can still put all the other mortar and pestles on top of that bench, because we don't really need that there. But if you weren't living there, don't know if it'll fit. Probably won't. Nah. That would be a damn near perfect spot, but then we'd need this out of the way all the same, and we could just put this over here. Let's take a proper look at that decoration bench and see if there's anything that we could use down there. That's just a stool. That's too small. That's a shelf. That dresser, I think, is too wide. That's what I was thinking of, but I think that's too wide. I want to make one of those anyway, because even if we don't use it here and it does end up being too big, we'll have use for it elsewhere. Let's grab some of that. What have we got in here? We'll grab some of that. Where's the copper? Copper. Grab some wood. Refined wood. We'll take that. Take that. That. Alright, that should be enough for a couple of different things. Let's make one of those. See what it looks like. Oh. It's shorter than this. Overall, it's not as wide as that. I could end that right at the edge of the door and I'd still have more room to be able to fit that in. We might get lucky. And there's still all that as well. Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's perfect, that is. Ha! I reckon we can still get the locker back in there. Oh, glorious. Much better. And we've got storage. Never used that crafting bench anyway. We've got to find all of this a proper home. But not right now. That needs to go on the trophy bench eventually. You can live there, and you... It's all gunpowder crafting related shit. Lovely. We just need to hook that fucker up. Now we have material processor, so we can break out. Is it 4? I think it's 400. Yeah. One of you. One of you. Alright, and while that's doing its thing, we'll make the other 60 electronics we need for the furnace. I really hope I can get this back in here if what I'm thinking of doesn't work. Can you bugger off? Thank you. Told you we'll find something to fill that nook. Just need to give you water, don't we? Go away. Oh, that's a bit silly. fire extinguisher was hidden in there. What do we have to do? Oh, we have to fill that with water. Okay. I had no idea. We've got one. We might as well have it full. How does it? I don't think I've ever used one of these. Okay. And we've got a functioning fire extinguisher now. There we go. It's funny how I go to the... It's not like it really matters. But I go to the door to use the fire extinguisher outside like it's going to make the mess inside. It's when you really know you're immersed. I don't want to make a mess inside. No? Can we just make like 300? Well, the out and out physics part, I can dissociate from quite easily. Like, especially if you're playing a game like Portal. Yeah. And it really depends on this on the type of game and the setting you're in, but I mean, when you're playing something like Portal and you try and think in real world physics terms, then you'd never complete the first level. I know what you mean, though. I don't even want to look at that bench. It's such a colossal mess with all sorts of shit everywhere. Come on, baby. That is satisfying. Right, you come out of there. I'll take you. Glorious. I think we'll keep the we'll keep the concrete furnace for like downstairs or something. Where's the fucking connection point? Oh, it's over there. It's so nice to have a electric furnace. That lovely hum. You can go there. You can go away. Actually, you come with me because we are going to hold on to this. We'll just relegate you down here. In case we have big batches of shit to take care of. I think this is probably one of my favourite bases I've ever made. And the most important part, the reason why we made you. Crank them out, please. We don't have any oxide left, do we? Oh, we've got 100 organic resins worth, at least 150. What else was it that we needed? Just the organic resin. Right, you and you in there. You're already there. I don't want to put something up there. Where do we make the pictures? We can only find those. That's too big. What have we got left in there? Scavenged decorations. Put some books up there, I guess. Get a clipboard out there, maybe a laptop. Could even get some like test tubes and whatnot. Put up a helpful UDA sign. Books. I think we'll switch out that rustic shelf for that brutalist one. There we go. Let's center it on there. Let's have a look at old Mr. AVE. What words of wisdom does his do his stickers have? I found a couple of good ones. We're going to need another sign. Right, I don't know if we're going to... We might need to move this. Get a big one. No? How big is that? Maybe that'll do. Can you... There we go, thank you. There we go. Words to live by. This this message is UDA approved. We've already got the engaged safety squints somewhere. Where did we put that? Yeah, ensure safety squints are engaged. I think I found another one. Wait a minute. We can't write on any of these, can we? They're just... Yeah, we'll put that over there. How big are you? Oh, I love AVE, man. I discovered him fucking years and years and years ago from like his TLDRs on like Power Tools and everything back when he still did those regularly. Man, his wit. He's got that typical like blue collar operational like workshop wit. And he's fucking he cracks me up in every one of his videos. Like him and Duclaw talking, it's basically like if on the rare occasion that I go downstairs and my brother happens to be doing something in the garage or something and he wants me to help him, it basically ends up turning into like AVE and Duclaw talking to one another, just fucking banter and zingers, the way it's supposed to be, giving each other shit non-stop. Oh, I love this workshop. Right, you're next. Don't think I've forgotten about you. We've got a chemistry bench to make now that we're going to have composites. We've got to get fucking food cooking first. So we need crop plots. Not you. There, you. Crop. Dirt, screws. Put that in the special box. Special items in the special box. Are you done? Oh no, we didn't even start making you. There you go. You have that. Go burr. Make things. And just chuck that up there for now. And we'll probably end up having the chemistry bench here and the textiles, the advanced textiles bench there. What are we looking at? 160 coziness. Not bad, not bad. Rookie numbers, but not bad. We can pump those up. Now, you know what? I'm just going to chuck that in the gear that we take with us. Extra contact device is always useful to have. But, oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. No, mon frère, mon cher. We are going to make ourselves a glorious contact radio. Yes, indeed. Platinum. What's that? 4, 8, 12, 16. We need 5 platinum, which we have. And we need 1 more electronical. As AVE would say, let's just hope it's not Chinesium. There we go. For all our contact needs. Glorious. The fuck are you doing there? Like, seriously, what is that doing there? Okay. We are going to upgrade that to the Norex eventually, and it would be nice to have it in a place where it's going to be a little bit more decorative. I think we won't do that now. I keep finding little things. Oh, shit. I've got a ranching station here. I made another one to put over there. Oh, look, and there's a whole load of really nice shit on it. I should really pay more attention to what I'm doing. I need all that nice shit. You can go there. We've even got platinum weave. Look at that. And some wood. It's fucking Christmas come early. Now you know what we're gonna put the keep your stick on the ice. I don't mind being a little bit more direct. We'll oh, where can we put this? Oh, yellow, we'll go with that. Oh. There we go. That's the pièce de résistance. Where did I put the solar panel? I think I put it on the roof, but I don't remember how the fuck I got up there. Well, that's going to be a mystery that we're going to have to solve another day. You can go in there. You can go in there. Oh, you're living over there now, aren't you? There you go. Oh, that's full already. My bad. Right, we made the Huzuma, what's it? Now we need a thingy doodad. If that wasn't as much aluminium, I'd give that a whirl to see what it looked like. Because the little space heater that we've got on the ground is great and all, but if we are going to have to do the odd mission in the Arctic, I kind of want to take that with me. And then we're going to need we're going to need something at home that's going to give us campfire effect for sleeping. Oh, never mind. Ooh, I usually water this down. It's a bit tart for me. Neat. So I just water it down with sparkling water. I just fell asleep pouring. And we were going to make crop plots. Come on. We need more electronics. And we are again out of copper. The Haas. That'll probably be the bio cleanser. That's a nice big hunk of machinery that kind of is about the same kind of size. That's going to go in here. This thing. The overpriced washing machine. Oh, we're going to need shaped obsidian for that, aren't we? And I don't really feel like making a pick just to get some shaped obsidian, so we might as well order it in. While we're here, we might as well get mushrooms, tomatoes, potatoes, and we have to get wait, do we have to get coconuts? No, we don't have to get coconuts because we're going to have to go to the desert anyway, and we can get coconuts from that. We can grind into seeds. Right, that's that. And what was the other reason I came here? Obsidian. Resources. Obsidian. Dum 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 dum. Ba-bum. I'll have those, and you can have those.
Danger. Danger. OES departing.
Oh, bollocks. Are you still alive? Mate. I'm so sorry. Here. Eat, 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 eat. I'm so sorry. That's what we're taking care of first. It's nice, isn't it? It's not exactly what I was planning on, and we're still going to finish off these ramps on the front. I'm going to make, like right now, I'm going to make the Omni food thing. That'll go here. Yeah, and then they can come out and eat from it. So there's one side for Thor and one side for Hiri. And they've got their own water. And then the Omni feeder thing will be there. And I'll probably put some, like, we'll find something that can actually live outside as far as, like, storage decoration goes. There's probably something, if nothing else, than like an MXC crate or something. So we can keep extra shit in. Or I'll just keep that on the bench, I don't know. We'll figure that out. And we need to give you guys some light as well, don't we? Problem is, I won't be able to put a hanging light up there. Well, let's get this food situation out of the way first, shall we? Because we cannot let that happen ever fucking again. We make that over here. Oh, I thought we needed a lot more. Okay, so we just need to make some platinum weave. 15, 30, 20, 10. Wait, what? Was that 20? It can't, not 20 titanium. That surely. That's 2. I just misread it. 2, yeah, idiot. Right. We've already got 22 platinum weave. And we're going to have to make the textiles bench first. Wait, do we have platinum in there? Yeah, we do, but not enough. Alright, we're going to have to use some of our stockpile. Aluminum. How are we doing power-wise? We're probably pushing it already, aren't we? Oh, no. Could definitely do another solar panel. We intend on adding a couple more machines right now. We could definitely use another solar panel. That's 30 electronics that we just don't have the copper for. There's no point in looking. It's like walking up to the fridge half a dozen times and expecting different things to be inside. We need to go and get more copper. Whenever I have too much leather, I just chuck it in there and tell it to make rope. Right. Drawing ever closer to us leaving and going to get some copper. It had something else in mind before we actually left. I think it might have been trying to make that solar panel. No, that's way too many electronics. Wait, what the fuck did I want? I know I wanted the trough, but we need platinum weave for that, and that's the whole point of making the textiles bench. One, two, three, four, 5, yeah. We're a bit short on everything again. We go out, we get a bunch of stuff, and it's just enough for what we're getting up to, and then we go through the majority of it, and then we're stuck again. We might be able to get away with the 8 electronics. If we can actually find some gold somewhere. No. We're 2 gold short. Ten gold wire, that's 2 gold. Oh, wait a minute, did I not put some in here? Oh! Hello, my lovely. It's like finding a $100 bill down the couch. That's 2,500 power. And then we're running into the issue of... yeah. We're going to be borderline, and we don't even have the large machines running. We really need more power. We need to just pony up and go and... and then the chemistry bench will fit in there. We need to go mining. There's no ifs, ands or buts. But it is 6:30 in the morning here, and things have really gotten away from us. There is so much that I would love to do and get on with this mission and make some food, make some machines, and then get on with this mission. But I also do need to sleep at some point. So I think after nearly 10 hours, and I think rather a lot of progress in, I think I can say, one of my favourite builds ever. We're going to call it quits for one sitting. So I'm going to say goodbye to everyone, and thank you very much to all for stopping by and hanging out, putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. For those that haven't already, maybe thinking about smashing that like button on your way out, or even subscribing if this might be your brand of crazy. We will be back later on. I say later on because it's already 6:30 in the morning. I'm probably going to get up at about midday, potter around the house, and then start streaming at some point in the early afternoon. So we will be back shortly. So until then, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of whatever it is where they are. Happy gaming, have fun, and see you later. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.